Oh God, why is it so dark? Also, I'm wearing the wrong glasses. How's it going, everyone? Give me a second here. I thought feels like it's darker than usual. Oh, I know why. There we go. Because the monitor thing is up. How's it going, everybody? Hey there, Miles, Jimmy, Mike. You want to go to that bookstore? You can. You just have to play Gabriel Knight, and you'll find yourself immersed in that world. But how y'all doing? Hope you all have had a wonderful Wednesday / Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, it's time for more. It's time for some more. I was gonna say Gabriel Knight. No, God of Thunder, episode 2. It's a let's just play some Alley Cat. Let's play some Alley Cat. Oh boy, I'll talk about that later. Let's go. Hey there, Crazy Nut DNA. Let's get that win. All right, 9 lives, 9 glorious lives. We got this. Oh. Come on, 8 lives. We still got this. 6 lives. Mm-mm-mm. 6 lives, we got this. No, that's 6. Now we're on 6 lives. I can't count. Now we're on 6 lives. I can't count. That's why we have 3 live. We have it at 3 live. 3 lives at a time, because I clearly am not good at math. Well, now it's 5 lives. 5 glorious lives left in Freddy's attempt to meet the love of his life once again. Have that fateful reunion. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Broom. Now we just wait patiently. Will Doc reunite the kitties for Tony? He's currently playing Prediction. Will Doc bring Freddy to Felicia? You always bet on Freddy. Always bet on True Love. How can you predict that? How can you put a prediction on True Love? Oh, sacrilege. But prediction will. Oh. You're specifying. Will I be able to reunite them? Well, I mean, I've done it before. It could technically happen again. Right? It can happen if I'm patient, lucky, and hopefully the RNG gods are a little kind to me today. Okay, one more. Just one more, and we can open up the second stage. Let's go. Second stage, we're on it, baby. Yo, second stage already. Oh, I see that. Let's go. Get over here. Let's go. Yo. Let's go. And there we go. We got it. There we go. See? I told you. You can't put a prediction because true love always wins. Oh my God. True Tony, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming from Tony's stream. I just got the win in Alley Cat. You just missed it, Tony. We got the win. We got Freddy to Felicia. We got the win. And happy birthday to you as well. Again, Tony, happy birthday. Hey there, I'm a cat. I think you're a fan of Alley Cat. We just got the win. We reunited Felicia and Freddy. It is. I got the win. I just reunited Felicia and Freddy. However, I mean, we have 3 lives. Who's to say we can't have Love Strike twice? We'll do it again. But the difficulty has decreased. It has gone from Alley Cat difficulty to the one below that. But we'll try it again. Why not? Because, hey, Tony, you like this mode? 2 lives left. I just need a chance. You hear me, game? Come on. A chance. We got this. We got this. I'm so used to playing on Alley Cat difficulty that I keep forgetting that I can just jump on the other the smaller crates and be done with it. But oh man, it's been a long time since I played on a lower difficulty. I feel rusty. Oh geez, not again. Yo! That's 3. And there we go. Come on, it's Tony's birthday. We got to get the win. Oh, where's the... Oops. Was it muted this whole time? My bad. I forgot to turn on the... How did no one notice that? Through all that gloriousness, we missed it all. Oh my god, we missed it. It was muted. It was muted. I muted it. Oh, nuts. Oh well. That's fine. We got the win on mute. I can't believe it. This time we gotta get it with sound then. Oh god. No! I knew it was gonna do that. I just knew it. I knew I was playing around with fire and I knew it was gonna happen, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Come on, rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope. Oh god, okay. Oh, balls! Try it again, last life. Yeah, I jumped the dog. And I don't usually play on that. Bonk emote. It's a good emote. I should have a bonk emote. Just because... Okay, we'll try it on Alley Cat. I'm so used... We're gonna do it again on Alley Cat difficulty. I'm used to Alley Cat difficulty now. Oh god. Okay, 2 lives. Yeah. Alright. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it with another... Yeah, gotta cut it close. Always gotta cut it close. There we go. We got the dog. We got the dogs. We got the dogs. They're fine. We just set our foundations for victory. Everything's fine. We just set our foundations for victory. That's it. It's all simple. Easy peasy. Okay, I know what you're doing. Now get out of here. Oh. Well, that was that. Ripperoni pepperonis. But we did get the win, even though the audio was off. We still got the win. We still technically got the win. We did. No, we did get the win. We got the win. It's just that the audio was muted, unfortunately. I forgot to turn it back on. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. So we broke the schneid. We got the win. In Alley Cat, we got Freddy to Felicia. Muted audio or not. Yeah, mute wins or wins. Mute wins or wins. And it's good to see you all. So today we'll be continuing part 2 of God of Thunder. Episode 2. Episode 1 is good. I mean, I've not played Adventures of Lolo, but that seems to be the comparison going around. During chat, people were saying it's like that game. I'm only familiar with Zelda, so it's not a particularly long game, but the challenge is there for me. So I thought I'd wear the hat today because I figured last stream I didn't wear a hat and I was having some struggles. Maybe if I wear the hat, maybe it'll give me some luck. So I thought I'd wear the hat. Change it up. That is real good, Mike. But yeah. What else can be said? It's a simple game, but I'm finding a nice challenge with the puzzles. Although I do admit some people might be getting frustrated with me figuring out how to solve puzzles the incorrect way. I'm not doing it the right way with how I'm solving some puzzles, but that's fine. I'm still moving on, so it's not too bad. The boomerang hammer is a fun feature in this game. Yeah, it is. Those are some good emotes. Hey there, Warlock. How you doing? Those are good some emotes, Ryu. But yeah, let's keep playing. Let's start the second chapter. So I got to reset the death counter. It was 182 from episode 1, so we're starting a new game. So I'm going to just restart it back to 0. I did write it down, so it's not like it's lost in the ether or anything. But I figured we'd start from the beginning. And we have no glitches, no nothing. Some people say like I cheated because I managed to figure out some puzzles in the way that the game didn't want me to solve them. I don't know. So I'm not going to use anything like a glitch or anything happening. I did what the game told me to do, and it worked for the most part. So let's keep going. I need to load up. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got to load up Steam. It is a free download on Steam. Once again, you can download this entire game for free on Steam. No money needed. You will get the registered version. And in fact, the developer put the game source code up. If you want to take a look at it, it's available. Yeah, I think for a free game, it's a very good game. Even if he charged like $5 for it, I think it'd be a good deal. All right, let's load up a Steam right here. And according to Steam, 6.5 hours. The timer in the game is like just under 5. So do I play with the same timer or should I restart from a new timer? I think I'll keep the same timer. Hey there, Mario. How you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll play the same timer. And let's load her up. I did load her up, right? There we go. And let's go. And start that timer. There we go. Oh god, this is very loud. How did that happen? My desktop audio was set to like a bajillion %. What happened? How did that happen? Ooh. I can only imagine how everyone else heard that. It's a good thing I caught that too. First the thing goes mute, and now the audio was set to a bajillion. Alright, great. When you can use a glitch in the game to solve/win, then it's a victory. Either way. Well, it wasn't a glitch. There was no glitching. I mean, I just moved boulders around, and apparently I did it the wrong way. There's our high score from part 1. Whoa. Oh, it's a demo. I'm wearing headphones, Doc. Correction, Tiger, you were wearing headphones. Now you're just wearing, coasters because, you probably can't hear me anymore. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Let's load that up. Let's start a new game. Fortuna, how you doing? Good to see you as always. We'll start a new game. No. I do have a joystick. I have an arcade stick. I was actually playing it on the Discord. I was playing some I was playing some arcade stuff on the Discord last night. It's still plugged in. I don't think this will work, and yet I kind of want to try it. No, we'll play it safe. All right, part 2, non-stick Nognir. You finished building your computer. Congratulations. All right, there's no story? That's weird. Shouldn't there be a story? Actually, arcade or MAME? I don't know what the difference is. I could test it. The thing is that... Okay, fine, we'll just... Here's the easiest way to tell. Well, that kind of worked. Joystick calibration failed. Okay. Center joystick and press button 1. Move joystick to upper left and press button 2. Lower right and press button 1. No. Let's try this again. Am I not able to... Center joystick, press button 1. Okay. Move the joystick to the upper left corner, press button 2. Lower right, press button 1. Nope. Try that again. Center joystick, press button 1. Nope, it's not working. Doesn't work. I only had issues loading Windows. Went pretty smooth for my first time, I think. Okay, awesome. Normally, getting Windows set up correctly could be the most difficult part, but I'm glad that you got it all figured out pretty easily. Like, were you using some original hardware of arcade cabinets or some... Oh, no, emulation. I don't have any hardware. I don't have any arcade hardware. No. I don't have any of that. I was using, for Sega Model 3 emulator called Supermodel. I was playing, a game that... Macaw was playing. That's why I was interested in playing it. Oh my god. Spike Out. I was playing Spike Out. Spike Out's fun and hard, and I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. The reason I'm restarting the game is because I could have sworn there was some story. There was like a... I could have sworn there was some story here. Wasn't there a story? There you go. See, there's story. Thor, my son, you must journey to the town of Milgrund. There you will find the information you need to locate Nognir, Prince of the Underworld. He has enslaved the entire town and makes all male citizens work in the Teflar mines. Any man who will not work in the mine is imprisoned. Nognir uses Teflor to produce smaller versions of himself to use as weapons. These weapons are very deadly, as you will soon discover. Even now, word of your courage and prowess is quickly spreading throughout the land. The people of Milgrund are eagerly anticipating your arrival. Among them you will find many allies. But alas, mighty Nognir is also expecting you. He has sent all of his henchmen and sent many traps to stop you from reaching him. Go now and destroy the evil Nognir! Anyone want to get a warehouse and start collecting arcade cabinets? Mike, yes. Of course. You already have a handful. Okay, well, there you go. It would be awesome if someone who collected arcade machines kept them available as a museum for people to visit and play with. Well, actually, there are a couple of people who stream, like, I mean, out of their garage and stuff, but they have multiple arcade machines. I've seen Macaw host them when they're finished, and they're really awesome, especially pinball players, real pinball machines. I've seen arcade streamers. It's been really good. Hey there, Arnie. Did someone just mention a bunch of arcade machines looking for homes? No, they want to say someone should start arcade, like playing arcade machines on stream. But this is what I just want to see the lore. So we're gonna go back to my old state, my old save. If you join an online community for local arcade pinball gamers, you'll be able to go play with them. Probably. Alright, no joystick. Part 2. I wonder why the story doesn't pop out here. There we go. God of Thunder, Part 2, Non-Stick Noggeneer. Okay, let's try and remember. Spacebar brings up that. Press spacebar again. Okay. And control is to activate your magic. Okay. There we go. There we go. First stage, first screen over. Oh. Oh no! We meet again, worms! We meet again! Alright, so... this goes here. This goes here. Oh no! 1 pixel. 1 pixel. Was it gonna be enough? Oh wait, maybe I can... well, maybe I can fix this. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Gotta be like pixel perfect in this. Come on. AMD Ryzen 3400G, 16 gigs of RAM. 1 terabyte SSD. Just using the integrated graphics on the Ryzen 5 for now. It's mostly for streaming games like League of Legends. Oh god, I moved it again, didn't I? Pixel perfect. Oh, this is like Drod, except with a ranged weapon. Sure. Just like Drod. I have not played that game. Okay. Once again. Don't hit the thing. Okay, we got it. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So we can go north. Oh. Yo, secret. Accidental secret. But a secret nonetheless. Very nice. All right, I'll have to remember to come back here. This music reminds me a bit of Wolfenstein 3D. I don't know why. It just does. Freund Leben. Should I go right or should I go down? East or south? Let's go east. Okay, we're not going... I can go this way. Okay, this place really opened up now. This is definitely not like the first episode where it was more manageable. Oh, what the hell? Hey there, Rip. Yeah, it's episode 2. Actually, Ryu, I think you said something. I might have missed it. Give me a second here. Let me scroll back up. You stopped playing after I found the use of the doll. Oh, you did? Why'd you stop playing? That's where the game picks up. It is episode 2 also. It should make streaming easier. Streamlabs used to use 35 to 50% of my laptop resources. My new one uses like 3 to 10. Yeah, this should be good for streaming. I'm guessing that potion bottle is a poison pawn. None of the potions are poisoned or anything. It's just that it's in front of that thing, which will kill me if I go near it. Also, potions don't heal you. They're just used for magic. The apples, the green apples heal you. Gray apples damage you, and potions, whether they're red or blue, just rejuvenate your magic. Was there a boss fight for episode 1? Yes. We fought Yorgamon. It was a fun fight. it was scary too. Alright, so if I move this here, I can move here. Oh, I can even go to the west. But there's a hole here. Let's drop down. Oh, I think that's a poisoned apple. I mean, it's an apple that's gonna hurt me. Why have a path that leads me to this? Okay. Oh god, I forgot. Everything resets. Ooh. Let's go this way. Screw you, you stupid elves. So that looks like a new spell over there. I might want to get that if I can. If I can. Alright. Grabbed all that. Come to me. Come! Come, you cowards! Oh. That's why I'm wanting to stay here. Come, cowards! Come, fight me! Shoot. My hammer gets affected by their stupid attacks. I mean, the stupid mushrooms in the way. And yet their arrows are like 100% pinpoint damage. Hacks? Wall hacks? Aim hacks? Whatever it is, it's a hack. I'm so tempted to get an M1 Mac Mini to stream with, but OBS doesn't yet officially support the M1's hardware H.264 encoder. It will still be faster than my current machine, but I'd be chomping at the bit to get that sweet hardware encoding. Ah. I use H.264 on this PC. Should probably use NVEC, but I've just been so used to it, and I guess it just works for what I need, so I haven't bothered switching anything. Is this auctioneer almond commercial supposed to be cringy? Is this what they were going for? All it does is make me want to eat literally any nut from any other company. Are you talking about an ad? Oh, geez. I ran an ad at the beginning because it would disable... If you run an ad, if the streamer runs an ad, it disables ads for like 20, 30 minutes. But it's been 40 minutes. Damn. Sorry. Do your spells carry over? Yes. I have lightning power still. I think even if you start, the game already knows that if you start this chapter, you should already have lightning power in order to progress. So by default, you kind of start off with it. So even if you start off with this next chapter, you'll get the stuff you would have normally collected in the first episode. Okay. So, I would like to get to the west. East. To the east. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. Oh. That's 3 deaths. Alright. Let's go here. And go down here. This will take me to the... Yes, it will. So now I'm on this side. Okay. So what's this? Ah, okay. So you have 2 boulders, and you have these... You have this switch that alternates these wooden posts up and down. So I need to get this... I have a mouse cursor here. So this has to be in the downward position in order for me to actually get to use the key. But I now have to access the key. So I have to get one of these boulders to somehow block this. So it goes from here. Maybe the boulder... If I push this boulder here, it would go here. Okay. Oh, no, stop! Now I can't move it up. Okay. Smart. Interesting. Entirety of episode 1, only 2 abilities. Yeah, heal and lightning bolt. Which was only... I mean, they said to use it in situations where you find yourself surrounded, but I only found myself really using it for a puzzle. That was it. So you shoot a white squiggly thing at worms and mushrooms. Just what kind of game is this? It's a hammer. You're Thor. You're firing Mjolnir. That's a hammer. It's white now because it's been upgraded. At the end of the first episode, the hammer's been upgraded to do more damage. So it went from a regular brown hammer to white because it's special now. interesting thing with games like this, they have to be designed so you can enter from any side and still get through if you are meant to. Yeah, that's kind of what happened also with some people saying that I didn't solve puzzles the way they were intended to be solved. Which, I mean, it's funny, but at the same time, I'm like, okay. That just makes it even more awesome that I was able to figure it out. Alright, so I need to get that boulder there somehow. I can't use a hammer to push a boulder, right? I don't think I've ever tried that. No. Okay. The problem is... Okay, if I get it down this way... So this would be the play. No, is it? I see some people, I see some cheese potential if you half move wooden blocks and stuff. The game is probably designed for snap to grid movement. Well, you can easily bork the like the puzzle if you move things. You kind of saw that at the beginning where like even a pixel off, the block wouldn't move because I just moved it slightly. That's why there is a button to actually die. You press D and you'll die and it'll reset everything back. They even recommend you do that. Like if I had this, like you can see my health bar is like 3/4. Let's say through whatever happens in this map, I end up with like a 1/4 health. They even suggest that you should press D to reset your health back. Because when you die, it resets it back to where it was before. Because if you leave the screen and come back, it'll save that health status. So that's why the game can get a little like messed up, but there is a way out. I'm slightly bothered by how you pronounce Molinear, there, but then again, I know it's a losing battle to get people to say it correctly. And then you say you don't know how to convey it in text form. Come on. Tor and Moulineer. Moulineer. Tor. It's not Thor, it's Tor. What about Odin? Udin? Owen? Udin? Utin? Makes me wonder. I blame Marvel. They say it wrong all the time, I guess. Blame Marvel. Blame the MCU for saying it wrong. Tour. So... two rocks. I think... Okay, so I think the way with this puzzle works, I would say I would need both of these boulders, but then I would need one boulder to get me... Okay. Well, let's just try something. So if I move this here, then move this here. It's on the same level as here. Then move that there. Move that there. Move that there. Move that there. I can't move it back that way. Hey there, Pie. Oh, that helps. It's more near. There you go. That's how you pronounce it. The pronunciation of Morir, which I like the best, is the one which Darcy uses in the Thor 2 movie. What the hell is Mjolnir? Because it's not a thing. Look on the bright side, everyone. At least you didn't try to pronounce Bifrost. I'm guessing that's the way it sounds, because it certainly doesn't. It's apparently not Bifrost, so it must be Bifrost. Say Jorgamander? Oh, come on. Guys, come on. Come on. That's how it's spelled in Danish. Well, the moment I saw it, I was like, well, I'm not even gonna try saying that. I was close. Oh my gosh. Well. How about that? Bifrost. Bifrost. What do I do with this thing? Damn it. Move it back. Meep. If I move... I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh shoot, I stopped it early. No! Nuts. The thing is, the game doesn't even really tell you if this is the way you're... Because the first episode felt very linear. It was just letting you lead you on. I mean, it was on a linear path. But this seems a bit more open-ish. I'm not entirely sure where to go. If this is what I'm supposed to be starting on in terms of puzzles. Okay. Next time on Canadian reads Norse words on stream. Valkyrie? Try Bifrost. Bifrost. I wonder if he's gonna fight Midgard Sorman. I can't. I'm sorry. This is getting a little... It's getting a little much for me. Well, the path with the key is probably meant to make it look important. Canuck reads the... Oh boy. Yeda. Beef roast. Oh god. I haven't had roast beef in a very long time. Probably a year. I need to, what's my current objective? I have no idea. I mean, I assume it's just to defeat the boss, but I have to get there somehow. I just started. I don't even know. Nothing's been given to me as to where you're supposed to go. I would imagine that all this up here is just like extra stuff, maybe? In order to progress, I do have to... Okay, let's see. Oh, dang it! I went too far. Nope, I want you there. Plop. Nuts. Nuts. Get back here. It just replaced every consonant with H. Oh, you are just... I'm the one who's controlling this, and yet I'm getting... It's like I'm talking... Oh, wait. I did it. Okay. That's what I wanted. So... I need it to hit... Okay. No, so it can hit that one. Alright. So it can go that way. What the f... Go. Are you kidding me? It's not pixel perfect, so it got stuck. Yo, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So... Arnie. I can't read that, obviously, so I'm just gonna point you to the, pink on below you. Are we at level 1? We are. Alright, we're at level 1. I got cheese back. Alright. So I need to somehow rush this. Okay, we got it in position. The thing is, I have no way of running back here. My only hope... I don't even know what this game is, I'm just looking at the screen and guessing. And it says right there, no guesses. Because even guesses could be solutions. So, that's why it's there. Because also, here's why. Because if I'm stuck, there are 3 levels. If I go to level 2, that means you, who hasn't played the game and doesn't know what's going on, then you can give hints. I mean, advice. Or guesses. And if it works, it's great. But that's why I have this hint con system. Hit level 1. No hints, tips, or guesses in the chat, please. Because I needed my fair chance. I need my opportunity. And I did it. In the first mission. In the first level, I mean. Episode. First episode, I did it. Alright, so... This is obviously... gonna be... not easy. It's not like I can push this. Ugh. If I... No, it doesn't work that way. Are any of these fake? Hold on. That's another thing I didn't take into account. Are any of these fakeroonies? Okay, so it's not. You did this puzzle the fast way. I just don't have time to make that run. I have a question. Can you shoot the worms? I think the game has been designed specifically so that the hammer will never be able to touch a worm. Because I think the worms are there purely for figuring out, for puzzle placement. So I think they designed the game so that you can never actually kill a worm. And if somehow someone's able to get a hammer, like, probably to cross through a worm, it won't kill them. Probably. Yo, let's go! Bam! Let's go. All right. So I need money, huh? That's the cheat method? That feels like the legit way to do it to me, Cheese Whiz. I don't know what you're talking about. You keep saying it's a cheat method. You said that in the first episode. I don't know. All I see are legit strats here. Legit, genuine strats to beating this, to beating these levels. The other way is to push both boulders to the bottom from that space and then rearrange them so you can push the other one against the wall and back up. But the thing is that... Well, I think I can walk back here and look. Even if we were to push them at the bottom, which I was thinking of doing that, getting the boulders to be at the bottom. The moment a boulder passes here, there's no way to push it up. There's legit, how is there any way, once one of these boulders gets pushed down here, how are you supposed to push it up north? So the bottom left? You get both at the bottom, walk around, and push one at the bottom left. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. The correct boulder would sit at that patch here. Walk around and push the one at the bottom left. I'm not seeing it. Sorry, Hey there, Artem. Lurk while you dinner? Lurk away. Good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, you get both at the bottom. Hey there, Zenrex. How you doing? Can we guess like crazy now that you passed it? Yeah, because I can't walk back through here anyways. No, I broke it, so... I think I can save from here, right? Yeah, so now that the key's been used, it's out of rotation, I can actually walk through here now. Basically, you get each boulder in the top right position and post them downward. I mean... Okay, but you're presuming that the boulder's gonna stick on top of this patch, right? It's not, though. Oh, man. Okay, let me read this from the beginning again. This is the only bottom right path. The bottom right one. You see it. Crap, I'm dumb. I don't see it. Alright. You see my mouse cursor, right? You see my mouse cursor, right? Isn't this bottom right? Okay. So, from my mouse cursor, he wants you to take both the boulders to the top right. Okay. So, this would be able to go up. Whoop. Shh. Okay, so, okay, it's definitely gone. But how can you take them over the mushrooms? You can't pass through these mushrooms. What do you mean, send them both over the mushrooms? I don't get that. I'm just trying to figure out how... The red-green mushrooms. Oh. Not the orange ones. Those are strawberries. The purple orb is supposed to stop the boulders. Oh. So the boulder would stop here. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't take that into account. I kept thinking of just these. Okay. That would actually change it then. Okay, so I should have taken that into it. Okay. So what would line up correctly? If I got a boulder here, then moved it up. Oh. Alright, well. On the bright side, we solved it. We solved it, people. We solved it. Oh, jeez. Okay. What does this do? That took off 100 jewels. I think I want to reload that. That seemed like a huge waste of money. Unless I need it. Do I? Well, I do. Ooh, I do need to unlock that then. Ooh, to move that. Okay, I need that block. Either way, you're pro, so you don't need puzzles. Yeah, who needs puzzles? I'm clearly too smart to figure out the simplest of solutions. Oh my god. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. So there's no key on... Oh, there is a key on this map. So... Okay... If I touch this orb, it destroys one of the blocks, I think. One of the blocks gets destroyed. Is that something you want, though? Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? Just die. I'll take the death. Just to get my health back. That was unintentional. So, do I... So I can walk... here. And move this. Let me move that mouse cursor. I can't move this, though. Interesting. Why? These are unmovable? I can move that one. Why can't I move this one? Is it supposed to get destroyed? I'm confused. Why was it destroyed before? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, it does take your money away. I lost 100 jewels. Hey there, Ralph. DOS good. Good to see you. I might have goofed this up. Yeah. I need 100 jewels. So that's why it insists that you do the other stuff as well. Because... Okay. Yeah, so I have to do the other stuff as well to get the money. I need the money! I'm poor! So I actually do have to go up here and figure out what to do. Alright, alright. Huh. If I move that, I die. I move up here, I die. Can I... Okay, here's the question. Can you finally use lightning? I'm close enough, I think. No, they're invulnerable. So there's the answer. You can't kill them. Can we stop playing this clearly pay-to-win game? So I have to come in from a different angle then. I think I have to get up there somehow and block it. So how do I do that? Did I do that puzzle? Hmm. I did that puzzle. Well, I did that. I don't remember if I did this one, though. So dumb. Okay. Trying to remember. I think I did. I think that's where it led to... it led to nothing. It led to the apple that hurt me. I'll take the death. Reset it. So I don't need it. Oh god, no! Okay. I could just keep spamming this over and over again until I get the requisite jewels. That is also a solution. Ooh. Oh my god. That's a death. Are there any secret mushrooms? The apple that hurt me sounds like a Bond film. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything here. As soon as I walk out, I'm gonna get hurt. I'll take those. Get over here. Okay. Yeah, I walk across, I die. It feels like I have to go from the other side and move that, but... I wish you could move boulders onto the other screen, but you can't. That's a death. I was trying to see if there are any... Can I hit one of these? No. No. Move anywhere here, I die. Move across here and I die. Yeah. At least I got through here. Oh, this is gonna be slow. I only have so much money to work with. I would break this first. Break that second. Okay, well I can't walk anywhere here. Lock. I would need 100 more jewels to break it. Only 19, well. If I walk here, will I die? No. Okay. Anybody else remember Superplex? The puzzle mechanics in this game remind me a tiny bit of that game, although it has a lot of differences too. Yes, I remember, I can't remember if it was Ancient DOS games or if it was, Ross's Gaming Dungeon that played it. But I remember one of those channels played it. It was fun to watch. One-screen puzzle games. Is there any point in trying to... Okay. My question is, how am I supposed to actually... Okay, I can get to this side. Are there any secret passages here? No. So not only do I have to get the key, which is there, but I also have to block that worm in order to make that in order to progress. Meh. Meh. Oh, that'll never get old. Oh, jeez. There we go. Wow, I just threw your stream on my TV via Chromecast. It looks amazing. Really? I'm on the big screen now. I hit the big time, people. I'm on a Chromecast. 4K? Too bad I only stream at 720, because you can't really stream. Oh, well. Oh, wait, whoa, go back. Oh, jeez, I forgot about you again. You lame brain, get out of here. Oh, get out of there. Give me that. Okay. By keeping this in play, is there any benefit? I move it up here and do nothing. It does nothing. I can't even get hit when I walk up there anyway, so... I mean, I can do that. That thing won't hit me anymore. I just don't see what I'm supposed to do with... Am I supposed to do something with these? No, they don't. They're at the wall. They can't be moved up. They just move either... I can move that. Oh, shoot. Are you Okay, key acquired. Okay. Okay, key acquired. Now I just need to figure out how to get to the other side. How do I block this dude? Yeah, nice pixel. For future reference, are we allowed to tell you when a puzzle's even possible or not? I don't feel like I needed to say anything just yet, but it would be good to know. When a puzzle is even possible? No. I mean... if it eventually gets to that point, it'll move up the Hincon system. But it did it without paying the 100 gold. However, well, that's the thing. Maybe I do still need the 100 gold because I need to block this somehow. This needs to be, something needs to be pushed down here to block it. I've got to set a raid reminder of some kind. I would have sent my chat here, all 5 of us. The fact that you considered even doing that, Fi, is amazing. Thank you for that. I mean, that's very kind of you. So yeah, thank you for that. We're playing Lolo Thunder again? Indeed we are. I'm not even sure if I broke it. However, I got the key, which is very important. So I can actually reset it. Which is awesome. God of Lolo. I can actually reset it because I do have the key now. Which is amazing. So the key still stays with my inventory. I don't need to... Fuck, damn it. Oh, why did I leave? No, it doesn't take the key off you. I still have the key in my inventory. That's why I was like, I got the key. So at least I can reset it, put everything back, and figure out a way to get that block. Oh, it can. Oh, totally. Totally. Right? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Am I supposed to be murdering these things? Because that seems like the only play I got. Nice. Nice indeed. Am I supposed to kill all these, as Mike said, Sonic homages? Well, this is a great way to get some stuff. That's all I know. Come on. Oh, damn it. There we go. I wanted that damn thing. Hey there, Lars. You're playing the first Far Cry? I have not played Far Cry. I want to play it. I've actually got it installed for a future stream. But, even testing, it's like, this game is really hard. I seem to be dying, like, within the first, like, couple of enemies. So, I've been like, maybe I shouldn't play it right away. But, I mean, I obviously do want to play it. Because I eventually want to get a Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2, I think we might have some fun with it on stream. It is open world, and it's got, supposedly, like, it's very polarizing, that entry in the Far Cry series. Either people love it, all my friends love Far Cry 2, but a lot of people hate Far Cry 2 on the internet. So, I really want to play that. Well, can I tell you about the puzzle you skipped since you can't backtrack to that screen without dying? Well, I mean, I don't know if... I mean, on the underground path, right? We don't know if it takes us to another spot, right? I mean... Like, case in point. Let's go! Oh god. You have found the power of the wind! Use this to blast enemies around corners. And we got a key. How about that? Are you talking about the one with, whoops. The one with the 2 worms? That's what I assume you're talking about. I did like 1.5 hours of Blood tonight. That game is rough. I know it's considered a classic, but it's tough and cheap. I've not played Blood. I know from people that have played it that it is an incredibly cheap game. Like hit scan enemies everywhere. You have to be really careful. The 2 worms, though. There's no way for me to solve that, huh? I'm still holding out hope maybe I can get back to that area. Yeah, I want to play Blood. All I know about Far Cry 2 is malaria. Whoa, how did I end up here? Oh. That's how I ended up there. Get over. Oh, shit. Damn you, bats. Oh, I like them apples. Oh, balls. Oh, there we go. No! Alright, that works. I was supposed to start Deus Ex, give a year edition tonight for the first time, but I couldn't get it to display. Really? Really? Did you try window display? Were you playing it on console? No, because if you had to block the path to the next screen, if you go back, it'll just be instantly killed. What I can say is that the puzzle was possible, and you've done it before in episode 1, but it doesn't matter since you're able to skip it. I did? Huh. Streamlabs would only recognize if I did it as a monitor display. Then if I needed to alt-tab or handle it, it would mess up. I mean, I don't use slobs. I use regular OBS. Just because in general, even though it's nicer, like visually it has all that extra stuff that people might want, I don't see a need for it. If you just look at vanilla OBS, you can see it already has everything you pretty much need. And plus it's less intensive on the resources. That being said, there should still be game capture, window capture, display capture. I used window capture and it worked fine. And it allowed me to alt-tab out. I mean, are you playing it vanilla or are you playing it with mods like GMDX or... Oh man, I can't even remember what I used. I was trying to keep it as close to vanilla as possible, but I did use something to, like, make sure it was stable and, you know, whatnot. Game capture didn't recognize it, and window capture didn't show. No mods vanilla. It might just be something I need to work on. Window capture and game capture didn't work. And you're playing it in a window, right? You're not forcing it. I mean, I can't remember if vanilla Deus Ex had window support out of the gate or not. It was windowed. Okay. Because I used window capture for pretty much everything. I don't even do game capture unless the game has a problem. Although some people do say using game capture is better in terms of like performance. Like, it's not as it's not as way to thread that needle there. Go thread this! Aha! Thread that. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll leave you alone. I look forward to your eventual speed run of this game where you do everything you've been doing but faster. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen. You know, I have no idea how I'm even figuring out some of these, like... clearly not intended solutions. But somehow I'm managing to figure it out. So... I'll take what I can get. Will there be a speedrun of this game? No. There will not be a speedrun of this game. Any of these fake? Yo, let's go fake! fake. It's a fake. Okay. Well, that's opened up. That's a fake. No, that's real. Basically, slobs is all OBS. Slobs might be a little bit behind though, so if folks say slobs is something functioning like capturing better, it's because a change in OBS broke something and you need to fix it. That's true, but you don't really need slobs. If once you're comfortable with the basic functionalities of OBS, I mean slobs, you can use OBS. You don't need the extra stuff, and plus it adds a lot of unnecessary things you may not want or need for your stream. So, and by itself, OBS is so powerful. It's such a good. It's probably. I mean, GIMP is amazing. Like in terms of like free software that are put out for people to use. I gotta say, OBS is probably in the top, for me, top 5 of like, just like most useful yet free tools out there. Like GIMP, Slob, OBS. I mean, OBS would probably be number 1 for me. Oh no, number 2, WinRAR. WinRAR 7-zip, OBS, hey there, Donnie. You're hungry? So am I. I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually hungry. Damn it. So, now that I figured out you can break that, what do I do with that information? I never thought I'd hear the word slob so many times in one day. What, slobs? A bunch of slobs. I prefer obs. Obs versus slobs. What other good free software is there? The one I used to make emotes. Jeez, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. Oh, gosh. Inkscape. Inkscape is great. Inkscape is so good. Asprite is not free though. You have to pay for that. Luckily, I think, no, I picked it up on a not Humble Bundle, but it was a Humble sale. Picked that up. I would love to use OBS instead of slobs, but browser sources don't work for me on OBS, so that there's no overlays chat while I'm at work. Well, all that works on slobs because I'm not on different. You know, I don't understand that. I don't understand how it doesn't work. Browser sources don't work for you. I mean, my whole thing is like the counters and whatever you see, counters and the timers and stuff on the screen you're seeing now, like they're all browser sources and it works on OBS. Maybe it is a Mac thing. It could be because you mentioned before Mac, there might be some changes in the Mac version of OBS compared to Windows. All software is free. It used to be open source. Someone forked it and released it. It's either OpenSprite or LibreSprite. I have in my Linux partition, so it's basically free. Oh. I saw a YouTube video where a guy bought WinRAR and got it on CD. Then he tried different early versions with his registration. Very early, funny in my opinion. You're talking about Lazy Game Reviews, yes. That is made the rounds, and the most recent video was very fun to watch because the company who makes WinRAR actually sent him a floppy disk, a one-time thing. They sent him a floppy disk with WinRAR on it that allowed him to work it on Windows. Was it 95, 98? It was very awesome to watch that. All right. Sorry, I've been delaying this puzzle long enough. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. All right, back to the game. I should really focus on this. When you bolt on a not super optimized electron interface of things, that tends to happen. Electron interface? See, this is already over the top of my head. Prediction: 5 deaths, resets, or puzzle solve. There you go, predictions up. 5 deaths or resets. Bet your channel points now. Will I figure this in 5 deaths / resets? Or will I solve it? I have to get that key up here. I'm just trying to figure that out. Also, I had to make space for for the channel thing, so it's clearly not spelt correctly. It's not grammatically. It's just garbage, but whatever. No ties. No ties. Should have made it 4.5 or 5.5. Well, I don't have to reset anything now. I just literally moved 1 block south and then found that secret passage. If I move down to the south to move that boulder up, I die. All right, I guess betting's over. I don't know. I didn't look at this final score. I don't know what it is, so we'll figure it out. In the realm of really good free open source software, we should really toss out DOSBox. You're right, DOSBox. I forgot about DOSBox. DOSBox, I mean, how many of us have been able to replay our games? If you think about it, what other system allows you? What other, like even on consoles, so you get a few classic games through that are, I'm talking about like through legit ways of playing your legal software that you bought years ago. How many ways can you play it? Almost none. Either unless you buy digitally, but with a proper, like if you have a floppy disk drive that's compatible with Windows 10. Even now, you can still install games from the 1980s or 1990s on your modern machine. That boggles my mind. Lately, I've been skipping DOSBox for PCM because it plays more authentically in many cases. I've thought about using PCM, even tried setting it up, but then it was like, I have some of this hardware lying around. Why not put some use to it and give it a second life? So I opted to do that, and it's been great. I'll toss Wine in there since Wine can make containerized compatible environments for particular games that a modern Windows install makes painful. I've always associated Wine with Linux, so I've never really used Linux. So you can use wine, and I don't even know what wine is, to be honest. I'm no expert, or not even a beginner when it comes to wine. I've only heard it being tossed up in like articles, in blog posts, and for like people mentioning about it. So I don't know anything about it. I always assumed it was just a way for you to play Windows games on Linux in a more stable way than, say, the way people have been trying to do for years with like jury rigging things. If you like a 1,000-yard view, I can give you a basic explanation. I should probably try and figure out this puzzle, but you can type it in chat. I'll read it. But I'm just gonna try and focus on this puzzle because I've been on this for a while. I mean, not while. I haven't even really looked at it, to be honest. Okay, let's think. All right. So I move that boulder all the way. It'll move. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So if I push this down to the south, it'll block that dude completely. Well, to the north. Play it out. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That's one. I was trying to... I forgot about that. That's one. Yes, Rit, I can count. One. Round boulders can be moved, but once they move, they keep going. They're not like you can move them one tile at a time. They keep rolling. So if you needed to stop, you have to get around. You have to get in front of it and stop it. You're right, it's mostly a Linux thing. Wine is a system that translates Windows operating system's calls to the companion Linux bits. As such, Wine doesn't emulate Windows. It's a lot more similar to the old Windows 98. Run this program in DOS mode function that we used to have with old stuff. Oh, the question is, do I use this? I wonder if this is the thing, the key. Get this to move. Speaking of which, I heard someone was working on something for 64-bit Windows that will allow people to run old 16-bit Windows 3.1 apps in modern Windows, but I forget what it's called and if any progress has been made since then. That actually does sound familiar. That would be cool, because there is, like... I mean, yeah, I think for streaming those games, people either use old original hardware or they use DOSBox and they install Windows that way, or PCM. But that would be cool to run it like just through Windows. It would be really like Windows 10, kind of just similar to a regular app. I mean, a regular launch. I mean, that'd be cool. Hey, Fishhawk, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just drinking some coffee. Recharging those electrons in my brain. Now I'm ready to think. First, I get that. Get some money. What kind of coffee? It is the coffee that my family drinks, and they say that. Then they ask if I drink it, if I want a cup, and I'll say sure. But I don't know what kind of coffee it is. Hey there. Should I call you Bum, Fluff, Tornado? Bum Fluff? What would you like to be called, Bum, Fluff? It's good to see you, by the way. Does this music not sound like Wolfenstein? I mean, does this not sound like Wolfenstein 3D? A level in Wolfenstein 3D? Am I the only one that's thinking this right now? I use VirtualBox to install Windows 3.11 on one image, Windows 95 on another to handle games that DOSBox on other programs just won't handle. So the thing is, I tried using a VirtualBox environment, and I did install Windows, but it's like, I think it was Windows, it wasn't Windows 98 or anything lower, it was like Windows XP. So I was trying to figure out, oh, can I maybe install some games that were from the 2000s and stuff, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't take. Yeah, I think you're the only one on the music. I guess I am. Either way, it's a catchy tune. I can see where you're coming from. See? I'm not the only one who's thinking it. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. What's the difference between a stone block and a wood block? Well, one is made of stone and one is made out of wood. I guess. I don't know. They're both blocks. You can either move them or nope, don't move them. I had someone read it as bum flu, but at least bum flu. Bum fluff tornado. I gotta know what is the origin of that. There has to be a history behind that bum fluff tornado. Was it just a random generator that popped out that name? Kind of like Childish Gambino. So we cannot. If I were to move that, I die. So my only play would be to move this south, right? The music makes you want to relax so much you focus less on the puzzle. Speaking of which, I should focus on this puzzle. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Me and a friend were brainstorming ideas for a sitcom title. It didn't go well. Bum Fluff Tornado was the sitcom idea. Oh, fudge. That's 2. Alright, that's 2 deaths. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, because both times I was not paying attention. That's 3, because I wasn't paying attention again. Crap. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Well... I have to block that. Just because it's blocking... El Dorino, I can't read your comment. I only saw a bit of it, but look down below you, below my camera. You'll see the hint con there. I saw a bit of it, and I immediately noped out of that comment. Incoming rip my points. Thank you for showing the faith there, Nightmare. I don't think I've ever heard of Adept software. I wonder what else they made. I think they made... I think they made one more game, if I remember their Moby Games page. But Mike has said that Moby Games may not be the most accurate, but it is the best that I got at the moment. I showed the faith by betting on you, and I'm showing you the faith by still not giving up. I'm still holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. Oh, that's 4? Was that 3 or 4? Shoot. Nuts. That's 4. Alright, so... Was the thing 5 or less? It was 5 or less, right? Or was it less than 5? It was... Underdogs still hasn't decent info, don't they? They're still around. I mean, Underdogs is not under the same management. It is still being... Someone is trying to keep it alive. I think a group of people are trying to keep that alive. But it's not the same original owner. And I don't know. I haven't been on there in a long time. I don't know how up to date it is. But in terms of like old, like database stuff, it would probably, yeah, it would probably be your best bet. It would be like 20. Puzzle solver 5 reset. So I still have this attempt and the next attempt. Before we can say, oh no, it's over. It could just happen. It could just happen within this next turn. I might be able to figure it out. I mean, I can safely move this back and forth because it's already put in play. And then I can come here, grab that. There you go, 411. The question is, do I move this down? But why would I want to move it down? Yeah, it would block it. He's shooting me from the top, but... Yeah, you do have to block it. Yes, that is one of the moves you have to make. Because it will block that right one from hitting you, the one on the far eastern side on the top, to shoot from the west. Okay, so that's one thing I have to do. Okay. Brain, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. I think this should be shot down. By the way, when is the next season of Scorched Earth starting? Just curious as to when the most enthusiastic players can start again to challenge each other. I'll be honest, I think after this, I'm just going to stop doing Scorched Earth, like, seasons, because, as much as I want people to play, like, I will really hoped people would play it, it's just that nobody has, like, the people that do want to play it, they're able to, like, those who, like, but they also don't, like, how should I put it? Some people are able to work, and, like, because of scheduling and stuff, I can't really expect people to play it during this period, right? So I think I might just, you know, after this, I kind of want to see if we can get a couple more people to do their 10 games, and we'll fill out the top 4, and then just do the final championship, and then from now on, we'll just have fights. And if someone redeems it, sure, we'll play it at, like, a given interval. If someone redeems it, we'll play it, like, halfway through the stream, at, like, a 2-hour point. Case in point, we're at the 2-hour point. If someone wants to play it, we'll play it at this point. But because there are other things I want to do. There were things that I ended, and I'd like to come back to them. Some fun things we used to do, I'd like to do those again. So it's just, I don't know if I can do, like, because it takes, like, sometimes it can take up to 20 minutes, 30 minutes to do, like, a fight. Even though I reduced the time, sometimes it can get crazy in Scorched Earth. So, I don't know. I think going forward, I might just, like, you know, we'll have a champion, and then we'll just have random fights if someone wants to redeem and have some fun. So there won't be, I guess, I don't know. I was, like, thinking of doing, like, that whole, I don't know how to call it, but, like, in Counter-Strike, have something called gun game, where you move along a ladder, and then you go through checkpoints and stuff. And I figured, okay, that would be fun. But, like, at the same time, again, it's just, people don't have time. Just allow funky bombs. Well, there is one thing. I'd like to see if I can change the resolution of Scorched Earth. I know, like, it is within a 1280 by 960 frame, like, window, but I'm wondering if I can change the actual resolution within the game. I want to read that up and look at it a bit more. If I can do that, then I think it'll be nicer to have more feel to play around with, and potentially have, like, extra weapons put into play. But Zenerex, you redeemed what's in the box. He did. He made it. We made up for it by looking at Dungeon Keeper. So yeah, exclamation point shelf. Look at the list. See what you like. I probably would have to do it after the 5 puzzle, like the 5 solves. The prediction thing goes through, because I can't reset it. It'll restart to the beginning. You want to look at Fallout 2? Okay, Fallout 2. We'll look at Fallout 2. Mac, good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. There you go. Mac was playing Shadow Knights. PC DOS. DOS good. How's that game? Alright. Back to the game. You love Fallout 2, huh? So, I have finished Fallout 1 when it first came out. But Fallout 2, I cheated. I don't know, something about it just, I felt really overwhelmed playing that game. I don't know why, but I just couldn't appreciate it as much as so I just cheated my way through. So I would love to play Fallout 2 on stream. I think I need to redeem myself in a way. Get that legit win. Alright, ooh, don't be careful. God damn it, I don't think I have it. I can't. I hit it, go, whoa, then go here. Oh boy, alright. Oh, I did it! Jesus, let's go! Now I have to push it through. And get it to stop before it hits the other side. Wait. No. I wanted to go down there, don't I? So now I've effectively blocked off the eastern side. So now, let's deal with this side. I swear this ball stopping is an exploit. It's not an exploit. It's part of the game. They want you to do it this way. All right? Confirmed. It's confirmed. They want us to beat the game this way. All right? There's no other explanation. Sorry. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's go. Whoa! Okay, I now have to. My hands are shaking. Okay. No, 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 let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, God, let's go. No, haha! Wow. No, haha. But look at Nightmare and 5 others showing the faith, but they didn't really put that much into it, but they still made off. Oh God, I'm getting killed. Get away. Ah, yes. Complete that prediction. Whew. Oh, and like And like Sir Buzz Killington himself, Cheese Whiz, telling us how we broke it. I get it. I broke it. I get it. I wasn't supposed to be the way the game I wanted to break it, but I did it. I did it my way. More than quadrupled my investment. I'll take it. That's what I'm here for. You're a safe bet. Diamond hands. It's diamond hands in this channel. All right. Let me save here. It's gonna restart from the beginning of this area anyways, so we'll save. I don't have to quit. We can listen to this. Was it the 5th try? I thought that was the 4th try. That was the 4th try. That wasn't 5. 5th try, you died 4 times. Oh, I did? Damn it. See? Math. Me, no good math. I can't do math. Damn it. Let me, do this. And here we are. We got a redemption. For what's in the box, Xenarix wants to look at something on the shelf, and he picked Fallout 2. And so let me get that. It is right here, next to Fallout 1. Here you go. I guess I don't need a headset, but yeah. This is Fallout 2 by Black Isle Studios and Neuroplay. The sequel to the aforementioned and acclaimed title, Fallout. And here's the front of it. Glossy, giving you an indication. So, for comparison's sake, here's Fallout 1. You can see the old tattered power suit, the powered armor that you would get in that game. And that time you thought, oh wow, I can achieve so much by getting that. That's like the epitome of armor. That's like the best, that must be the best armor in the game. And you were right, it was. But then you see this. And it's like, what the, what? What happened? What kind of armor is that? So there it is. Fallout 1 was a MS-DOS game. But now we're in the world of Windows 95, 98, and NT. There's Fallout 2, there's the side of it. Here's the top of the box. All that glossiness. There's the side. And here's the bottom. I can't really make out what it says. Pentium 90 or faster, 16 megabytes of RAM, 30 megabytes of available hard drive space, DirectX certified SVGA card, 4x CD-ROM, recommended a Pentium 120. Those were the days. Does not work in DOS. DOS bad. What? How dare you, Fallout? How dare you, Interplay? How dare you, Black Isle? How dare you not put this on DOS? DOS is good. DOS good. Sequel to the RPG of the year. Fallout 2 is the sequel to the critically acclaimed game that took RPGing out of the dungeons into a dynamic apocalyptic retro future. This is, of course, 60 years after the original game. Oh, sorry, 80 years. My bad. Math. Numbers. How does it work? Blocky there. 80 long years since your ancestor trod across the wastelands as you search for the Garden of Eden creation kit to save your primitive village. Your path is strewn with crippling radiation, megalomaniac mutants, and a relentless stream of lies, deceit, and treachery. You begin to wonder if anyone really stands to gain anything from this brave new world. Mastering your character's skills and traits for survival, Fallout 2 will challenge you to endure in a post-nuclear world whose future withers with every passing moment. We are family. Kill smarter, not harder. Share the wealth. Bigger and badder than ever. Sex and romance after the bomb. Fall in love, get married. Oh my god. Then pimp your spouse out for a little extra chump change. Hey, it's a dark and dangerous world. Oh my god. Learning is fundamental. Pimp out your wife or husband. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Morpheus. Someone picked an awesome box for Fallout 2 is great. Hope to see you stream it. Yeah, one day. We'll get around to it. So this is actually my original copy. I actually have 2 copies of this game. But I'm not sure if there's anything missing from this box. Because this is the copy I bought when it came out, I decided, you know, I'll keep it. And yeah, in the box, you don't get much. Well, in this copy, you don't get much. I might have misplaced a couple of items. I'll have to take a look and see what's in the other copy of Fallout 2 to see if there's anything, I don't know, add to this. But you get 2 items, and I think they're pretty much the important items. I'll start right off the bat with the CD, Fallout 2. There's the front, there's the back, same as the box. And there's the game on CD, and Fallout 2. There's nothing in here. Just a jewel case. Cool. However, what you do get instead is an excellent manual. Much like the first Fallout game, you get the Vault-Tec Lab Journal. You get another excellent manual. Property of Vault-Tec Lab. Look at that. Look at that thick boy. Spiral bound. Excellent. Excellent manual. What is this? Useful information. Multiplication. I need that. Conversion tables. I need that. Especially need the math part. Table of contents. How many pages is this? This is 163 pages. We'll go through it as quickly as possible because, again, I have bad shoulders. Kind of hurts after a while. So, we got a lot. Installation, introduction. Now, if I'm playing this, I have to play the first one, so I don't want to spoil it. I mean, a lot of you probably know what happens, but just in case, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a whole bunch of lore, a whole bunch of good lore to go through. This is the story of your first character, and we don't want to spoil that. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Generating your character, stat rolling, all good things, all good information you're definitely going to need. Interface bar. I'm going to start speeding up things with the manual here. Town map, auto map. What else we got? Bartering. Preferences. Loading games. Ooh, character reference. That looks cool. Yeah, it's a really nice spiral bound on the manual. And the consensus is Fallout 2 is the best one. And probably for good reason, because it is an excellent game. Ooh, appendices. We're already at the appendices. So many pages. People who worked on it. Technical support. Interplay 90-day warranty. I don't think Microsoft is going to honor that. appendix. And on the back, an ad for Baldur's Gate. The most anticipated RPG of the year. This whole time I thought Baldur's Gate came out before Fallout 2. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, more conversion tables if you need it. There's the manual. Fallout 2. Again, I'm like fairly certain there have been warranty cards and stuff, and I think I've lost it. However, I do have a second copy of this box, so I'll take a look at that whenever I can. I'll try and mix and match, put the things back to where they were. But that's really it. But at least the main important part is here. And that is the manual and the game. I need to go play Baldur's Gate again, such an amazing game. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I do have it. I guess I should play it one day. But yeah, that's really it. That's really it. That's Fallout 2. Hope you liked it. Actually. There is one more thing. I'll go get it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It wouldn't be complete if I didn't show this at least. I'll be right back. Alright, so I forgot one thing when it comes to Fallout 2. I talked about how I essentially, cheated my way to victory, but it wasn't really cheating. Well, it was cheating. But I knew what to do because when I bought my copy of Fallout 2, I also bought the strat guide. So this is the strat guide for Fallout 2. This essentially took me from beginning to end in a very efficient way. The only official guide from Interplay in Cybex. The official strategies and secrets for Fallout 2. It is a thick manual. Super thick. But yes, this is what I used. And I just basically took the most efficient route to get to the end of the game. And there it is on the side. And it is a thick manual. There's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot. Yes, I use this a lot when I play Fallout 2. It's a really good manual. Strat guide. It's a really good strat guide. So, this is not a part of the official game in any way, as in you don't get it in the box. But I did buy it the day I bought the game. I bought this along with it. Cost me $25. Still got the price tag on it. But yeah, it's got maps. It's got all the stuff, all the items in the game. It's like chapter by chapter, what to do. There's so much good stuff. So much good stuff. It's a great strat guide. And you can see it's a little damaged because I used it so much. It's an old book. It's an old book. It's got some damage to it. The binding is coming apart a little. But, I mean, I used it. Best part is the appendix tells you point by point, or on every single screen, where items and places of interest are. It was a great strat guide. Oh, and the best part is there's a section called Inside the Vault. It may sound trite, but the making of Fallout 2 was truly a labor of love. I've spent more time with this game in the last few months than I have with my family, so has everyone else on the team. It's not a bad thing, but you can't get that close to something for that long without either loving it or hating it. All of us put ourselves into this game. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes development info about the game. Bunch of stuff on the development of the game. A good read. It even tells you who the staff were and what they worked on. Specifically, Aaron Brown, he designed the vertebrate textures in game art. Tim Donnelly designed the 3D model for the vertebrate. So it even tells you what the people that worked on the game, what they specifically were doing. Good guide. What is that? I can't remember if I ever, I just saw it for a second. Absolute garbage. Absolute trash. Right there. Absolute garbage. Useless item. I can say it now. I just saw it in the book. I can tell you right now, absolutely useless. Absolute garbage. Alright, let's get back to the game. I just saw it there and I was like, ah! It triggered me. I just had to tell what I felt about it. Damn you, 8-Ball. No, thank you, Zenrix. I hope you all enjoyed that. Getting to see the game and the strat guide. Those are the things I grew up with. Yeah, probably should have probably spent more time with Fallout 2. But now that I'm doing this, no time like the present. Eventually we'll get around to Fallout. Warn before you give spoilers like that. I'm just telling you there's trash in the game too. In case you missed it. I saw it. It's nice to see you clipped it. My valid tactical victory. It's not cheese strats, it's a valid win. The valid tactical victory, I say. I can't believe you weren't just doing this puzzle in the background with your feet while doing that. Yeah. Because I'm clearly that efficient at this game. Alright, let's figure this out. I mean, is there something to figure out, or can I just leave? Ooh. Oh, I see. Alright. What did that do? What? Oh, it's changing the arrow. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I blocked it. Oh, I should have picked that up. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, fudge, the key. No, I do have to go back. I need to go here anyways. Alright. Here they come. Oh. Oh! So if I move this, it just blocks it, right? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. I'll die. Okay. I think I might have to do something before I actually move on to the next area. Okay, let's clear you guys out. Just get rid of that. We don't need any problems. Okay, so... I'm getting distracted by those stupid red things. Get out of here. Going back to kill you guys. Get out of here! Alright. Alright. Things are... Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright, good. Okay, now I can think. So first I need to move these, because once I go through that arrow, there's no other way to deal with anything. Alright, so I need to push you here, push you here. And then go through. Okay, so now it's down. Push you, push you. Grab the key. Alright. Bam! Oh, God! The hell are those things? Oh, I can move that rock? Can I actually move that rock? I can. Alright, reset it. It's like the first rock you can move in this level, in this episode. Ow! Son of a... Let's go in. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh! Who? Oh, wait. Alright. Use it all! Interesting that it's giving me those two. I didn't see that until the last stage. I mean, the last area of the first episode. They didn't provide both those angels until you made it to the boss. I wonder if the boss is coming up. Interesting. No, it's not. It can't be. Ow. Ooh. Gotcha. But I have to go back. That's fine. Oh, that's such cheesiness, game. Oops, wrong way. Bam! Nope! Ah! Oh! It's fine. What? What? So, if my memory serves, the blues are 1 gem, and the reds are 100? I don't remember. Or is it 25? I don't remember. I don't remember what the denomination. God, I can't see it now. Denomination. Okay, well, I give up. That's it, we're done. Great. Oh my god. I can't remember what these cost. So, I do know reds are 100. I can open 4 of them. I know how to say it, it's just that I get tongue-tied sometimes when I stream. It happens. I tend to do that a lot with certain words that I'll say it normally almost 99% of the time. But the one time it happens, it's on a camera. I gotta love it. Do I go back? I think I have to go back. I clearly don't have enough money for this. And this is rigged. The system is rigged. I think I know why it gave you the... Ow. I think I know why it gave you the angel here. Ew, ew. That's it. We're soft locked. Please don't tell Reg I tried doing his voice. That's nothing I could tell 99% of the time, but that's because I'm just not a native English speaker. Well, no, it's because I'm dumb. And no, not dumb. It just happens. It feels like sometimes when I have a camera on me, I just can't think of the right words to say. Or in this case, words that I would say normally, just my brain can't process it. I don't know where to get more money from. Alright, well, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna, I guess, experiment with how much these are for. The thing is, I also need a key. If anyone noticed that. I still need to get a key. So, yeah, there's a key that needs to be acquired. So we're gonna save, so I can at least see how much the blues are. 425, 10. 10 seem like a cheaper prospect at, oh shh. If you die, it resets, right? Yeah. Be very careful. Oh, for the love of... Rig, you should be writing a formal apology to at least 3 countries after your Wing Commander voices. Look, it's their fault for not having full voice acting, alright? I had to make do with what I had. Oh, this is the most inefficient route ever. Why did I do that? I don't know. Go back. So am I gonna have to spend 100 no matter what? No. No, I'm not. Am I? I think I'm gonna have to spend 100 on something. Oh, mother of... Ugh. Alright. So it's gonna cost me at least 200 to get to those final 2. Damn it. So it's gonna cost me the least amount of money here. Go north one. Blah 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 blah. Oh boy, either way, okay. Let's see. I don't even know if I have enough money. Oh, well, I definitely don't have enough money if I did that. Oh, for the love of God. Oh. I was gonna say it doesn't look like there's a path with no hundreds, but I also mentioned the other path, you know, the cave, same time, like a dope. Apparently I can't string a sentence together. Nom nom. Nom nom indeed. This is a very expensive noms here. These are very expensive noms. Very pricey. I think this is my... I have to take the 100 on this one. 265. 55. That's 100. And I can't break it. Ah, so I'm stuck here. Why are those dudes there? How do I talk to them? Do they give me money for freeing them? I have a tip. Get more money. I could get Thor to marry one of these bats and then prostitute it out for money, I guess. If Fallout 2 has taught us anything, we can do those same strats. Or I could do this endlessly. Kill these bats over and over again for that much. I could keep doing that. Ow. Can you even kill those things? Damn it. I so want to kill one of them at least. Come on, bam! Yo, let's go! You can kill them! But they don't give me any money. What about this? What's the point of this? Why did I do that? I don't know. Why is this rock in the way? I'm almost dead. How much can I realistically backtrack in this? I mean... No, I can't go back any farther. I'm stuck here. There's no way I'm soft locked. Right? There's no way I'd be soft locked. God, can you imagine if that was the case? No. There's no way the game would soft lock me. I think they said, like, they designed it so that it wouldn't happen. Well, wait, that's not exactly what they said. They said that with regards to puzzles. That's puzzle. The game's designed not to break that way. We'll see. We need a Rig here. We always need Rig. And Rig we trust. Rig, where are you? Rig! Have you forsaken me, Rig? Can I go this way? Oh, damn it. Oh. Rig! Crawl scream. I don't know everything on his sound effects list, so I can't replicate that for you. I could do that's it, we're soft locked. I can do that. I can do that for you. I can approximate Riggs' voice. Please don't tell Rig. I did that. But can he do Rogue Death? Hold on. Let me... Let me face off against my mortal enemy here, the bat. Clearly we're at a battle of wits here. Oh jeez. Clearly the bat won. Can I do Rogue Death? I can't do it. No, I can't. I can't. Sorry. The brain was willing, the throat was not. The brain was about to do it, and then nope. Nope. If that's what he thinks Rig sounds like, I wonder what Doc thinks I sound like. Well, keep in mind, what we sound like in our voices is not what we... Well, obviously. What we sound like in our minds. In my mind, it sounded perfectly like Rig. But what's coming out of my throat is not... It's close... It's definitely not that. Hans Mole. Oh, jeez. My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. There you go. Impersonating Mike, random Australian noises. Impersonating Mike. Hey, you, let's fight. Hey, you, that's a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Sorry. Simpsons has taught me the proper way to talk Australian. Alright, so... I see you played Knifey Spoony before, yes. Who? Alright, let's see. I can break one of these and nothing happens. I don't know what this is. Hey, yeah, how you doing? You all alright, Brio? What? Hey there, Presto. How's the game going? To this day, I have no idea what the Hans Moleman thing... Really? So Hans Moleman is a character in The Simpsons. You might have seen him. He's got glasses. He's the guy who gets hit in the groin with a football. That famous episode from The Simpsons. He's Hans Moleman. He's like... You always see him. He's like in the episode of like the Stonecutters or the Union. He's the one who's voting nay every time. He's the one like when Bart is looking at, like, wants to get a knife, Moe's like brings out a knife, he brings out a knife, and then Hans brings out even a bigger knife, but it's too big for Hans, and he falls down. I know the character and the line, but I don't get the meme. Oh, the thing, it's just that he's 31. Alcohol's ruined his life. He's actually supposed to be 31. And then, I don't know, Rig is like, well, I might as well just use Hans Mole, and people just ran with it. And all you hear is like, my name is Hans. And then he started the Hans 5, Hans 8, or Hans 10. And it's just been good times. Well, I mean, wait, I can... Whoop. Damn it. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Stop touching everything. Oh, you... Will you stop touching all the reds you come across, you fat Thor? Clearly this is fat Thor. You... There we go. Go south. Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so here's a puzzle. I'm jealous of Hans Moleman. At 31 years old, he's so much younger than me. Listen, it gets better. Not really, but it does. It does. Cheesy strat here would be to fire up cheat engine and unlock the jewels value. Rig adds stuff to his channel and reacts like someone who's personally attacked, and when they use it, it's pretty funny. Yes. Yes. And the fact that, I mean, normally the whole thing is like, oh, have your stuff on cooldown, because you don't want people to spam it. But the thing is, he's embraced it, right? And the chat's embraced it. They love it. And it's really fun. It's really interactive. Personally, I do enjoy having the ability to play a game without having like sounds go off. But it's also nice to know that he had to introduce a cooldown because of Homer's song, the song that I wanted him to put on. And because of that, because people love that so much, he had to put that on like some infinite cooldown that I never seem to get sometimes. So that's my proudest achievement so far. I'm only 22. Mike is 22 at heart. I don't know, maybe he is 22 with a wife and 3 kids. 22? Are you what they say, are you, as they say in Australia, a bogan or something? Sorry, I apologize. That was a... I know nothing about bogans, or I do apologize. Your oldest is 10 turning 11. That would be... However, if you think about it, Mike's wife could be in her 40s, and this could be like one of those high school, like hot for teacher type of thing. Oh my god! Mike! What have you done? No, what has she done? Oh my god, Mike. Say peanuts if you, type peanuts in the chat if you need us to call someone. Not a dirty imagination. It has to fit, right? If he's 22 and the oldest is 11, almost, clearly one of the party members in this needs to have a talking to. No, peanuts. Peanuts like Hans Moleman? Because he tastes like peanuts? Ah, never mind, people. Way to ruin it. Way to take such an innocent thing like peanuts and turn it into penis. I can't remember what Riggs does for giant penis. Does he just say he has a giant penis? I can't remember. He's saying that Hans tastes like penis. Yes. You and me both, crazy. You and me both. So, this is an interesting puzzle. It's not like I can... I mean, I can shoot the hammer. Can I break these? I'm glad I don't like peanuts because after this discussion I definitely wouldn't be able to eat them for a while. You don't like peanuts? Peanuts are delicious. I mean, yes, you might potentially be allergic to them. Fine. Man, peanuts are amazing. Peanut M&Ms are wonderful. Doc's been dealing with these one-eyed monsters for so long, and this game makes sense to have that on the brain. Hey, people, look. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Might as well just move it down. Move it down. Okay, so then that's blocked. But how do I stop that? Huh. I can't see how this is possible. You know, I do have that other spell. I haven't tried it. Wind power? What does that do? Okay. That did something. You know, that must have been used to solve some sort of puzzle. You're a big fan of walnuts. Walnuts are good. I finished the yesterday bag of those. Yeah, so... Peanuts are amazing. Walnuts, cashews, almonds, chocolate covered. Any of those chocolate covered are delicious. Just saying. I mean... Unless there's a secret passage, how am I supposed to get this boulder to block that thing? The moment I cut across, I die. Nuts in general, very good. Yeah. So, I don't know if they have it in America, but in Canada, I mean, they have McFlurries everywhere. But they might be flavor dependent. So in Canada they have the Score McFlurry, which Score is a chocolate bar, which is like a hard. It's not a nut, but it. The reason, well, it does have nuts. It does have nuts. So they don't have nuts in America. They don't have Score. So the thing is that was a bit of controversy here because up until that they introduced that McDonald's was peanut free, so allow parents and kids with peanut allergies to be able to enter in safely. And they had peanuts on the sundaes, but they were all individually packed separately, so it was a safe spot. But the Score peanut, the Score has nuts in it, and because it's a McFlurry, it is an open thing when it's being made. So because of that, they actually had to put a warning and then tell people, like, if you have a peanut allergy, don't come inside. But the Score McFlurry is delicious. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with McFlurries because they have, like, various types. Like, they have the Cadbury Cream Egg McFlurry. In Canada, we have something called Smarties. It's different than what they have in the States and I guess in England. But in Canada, Smarties are chocolate covered. They're kind of like M&Ms in a way, but not really. But they have that, and I don't like that. But the Score McFlurry is like amazing every time. Every time. It's hot fire. It's so good. We have the chalky Smarties. Yeah. Oh, you have McFlurry. You have Australia. Australia gets the chocolate Smarties. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there is also other ones like Canada has Coffee Crisp, which is only made in Canada. Coffee Crisp is an Mac. If Mac is here, he would tell you like Coffee Crisps are so good. But the McFlurries, I don't like them that much. But the Score McFlurry, every time I have one, it's just so good. A Score McFlurry is just, I don't know why, because I think they have to preserve, like, they have to keep it like on ice in a way. I don't know. They have to keep it like preserved, like the bits that they put in the McFlurry. It never tastes as good as a fresh, like opening up a pack and eating it fresh. But like a Score always tastes good. My first job was Dairy Queen, so I got to rep the Blizzard. The Blizzard was good. Blizzard's good. The thing is it's hard to get one. Well, for me. Do you get wagon wheels? Yeah, we do. We do get wagon wheels. Too bad it's Nestle. Yes. Unfortunately, it is owned by Nestle, and yeah. What was that, Starfire? Seeing he got the solution? Oh my. Starfire with the solution. Interesting. Well, I mean, I already did, like, so if I do this, I die. So, there you go. I can't do that, obviously. Can I hit this hammer? Oh, yeah. I think I see the solution, too. I think I see the solution, because I forgot. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, it's right. It's right, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. You just gotta time it. I think. I don't know. It's like instantaneous. It's instantaneous. There's no delay on that. How do I slow it down? I wonder if I can use the spell, maybe? Whoops. Was that? No, that's right. It's still right. I can't control this, right? No, it just goes down. Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Can worms be killed? No. Yeah, they are. Well, actually, maybe I do want that. So now there's no way it can get stuck there. Yeah, it won't get stuck. Oh, come on. There's no way to pause it? Ugh. Oh no! Dang it! Ah, I almost did it. I stopped. I stopped. Did I put a death on that? Was that 29 at the time? Or was, oh damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I think I hit it twice. Oh well. Oh, almost got it. I was like Sean Connery in The Rock. meet. It's like Beaker. Let's go, people. Let's go. Whew, and there's a key. There's a key. Ooh. You got something to say to me? You got something to say to me? You got something to say to me? Alright. Where are we? Ah, we find ourselves back out here. Whew. I only have 242 coins. 1, 2, I can't make it. Oh, I can. Here. Let's go! Oh, not again. What is this? Oh, can I move that? I think I can move that. I can move this. Well, why would I want to? Oh, I didn't get the key. I have to leave the screen in order to get the key. That's death number 30. Oh, pixel perfect garbage. This is gonna go on for a while. Grab some coffee, people. You're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, I got impatient. Apparently going back the other way, I'm not so precise on my movement there. I was looking at the chat. How do you do that quote thing? I've seen that. I've seen people do that quote thingamabob thing. How do you is that like an add-on? Let's go this screen, go back. We got the key. Quote add pixel perfect garbage. Is that something I need to add? Is that like a night bot or something else bot thing you gotta add? Type of thingy? Oh my. Oh, I can stay here. Okay, that's good. Do I have a key? I don't have a key! Blarg! I don't have a key! Blarg! Blarg. I need a key. I need a second key. It's right in front of those things. Okay. Oh, the timing on this is gonna suck. It's in Streamlabs' chatbot thing. I bet one of your bots has it. Streamlabs' chatbot. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Move your mouse over the message or the highlight, a reply icon will pop up. No. What? No, I got that. Wait, was that from me? Were you talking to me? Okay, I'll take a look at Streamlabs. No, not the quote feature for chat. The quote bot. If you want to save something. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, I felt that death in my soul. What was that? I forgot about that. I was like, I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. And I wasn't paying attention to that one. Damn it. Well, I did put that right. 41 deaths. Okay. There we go. Tips. Spikes hurt. They also have their own tips. Apparently Nightbot has that quote. You might need to enable it. I can do that now, actually. Why not? Nightbot. Nightbot, I come to you with assistance. So it has like, it should be like a default command, right? 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 What's it? Nightbot? Is it under default commands? What's it under? Commands, commercial. Oh, you've never used it. So we have commands, commercial, filters, game, marker, poll, regulars. I don't know what, oh yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Songs, tags, title, winner. I don't see anywhere. Integrations? No. Whoops. That's not it. It's an extension. Oh. Oh, by the way, it's telling me, Mike, you're the top chatter in the chat, in the channel. I guess all time. Congratulations. Top command is shoutout. Wow. I should really log on this thing a lot more. See the top chatters. You have dominated, Mike. You just stomped. Nightmare might have taken the greed emo, but you just stomped him. Literally stomped him to dust. By like 300 posts! No, is that math right? 10... No, you take the 2, it's a 14. We'll say it is. Cloudbot seems to have the quote built in. Cloudbot is... Where do you see chat stats? It's when you log into Nightbot. It's like the first thing you see on the dashboard is the top chatter. It's like Nightmare... I mean, Mike is first place. Nightmare, then Morpheus. Tony, you're in 4th. Tiger in 5th. Jumi in 6th. Zenrix in 7th. Starfire in 8th. Wait, is this just... Okay, hold on. This is just since April 21st. This is since April 21st. This is since April 21st. Because Ralph only recently joined. And he's like in 9th, and I was like, whoa, what did he say? Yeah, this is not all time. Okay, this is not all time. How did he do that? Well, now that's what this is all about now. Now we're looking at... Alright, so it's not part of Nightbot. Streamlabs' Cloudbot holds quotes. God. I still have faith he would be number 1. Cloudbot. There you are. Quotes. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs by typing mod Streamlabs in your chat. He's not even in this chat. Settings. No. So I have to add Cloudbot. I don't think it works. Oh, he's not even in here. Let's go back to the game. Did I at least get the key? I did. At a death. How did not work as a command doc? That's impressive. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you did to send a chat message instead of modding Streamlabs. What do you mean? I just typed it in chat. Hold on. If you type mod into the Twitch chat... Oh, I just typed it in the regular chat. Special magical chat program. It didn't do anything though. Did it actually work? I don't even see... Yeah, I don't see it. Because it tells you in chatbot, Cloudbot to do that, so that's all I did. Because you had to enable it, and then it said do that. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, for the love of God. Oh well. I guess someone's gonna have to remember that quote. Once I can figure out how to get that Cloudbot thing in here. I felt that one. That one I did. My mind was like, that might be a little too far out. Finally. Oh my God. What is this? Oh, this is kind of freaky. This is kind of freaky, to be honest. Okay. All right, we got them all. What is going on? Hello? Who are you people? Can we talk? Hey, there's a dude selling apples there. Nice. Hey, who are you? Where did you come from? I don't think I've ever seen you before. You're not one of the inmates. Shouldn't you be working in the Teflor mines? Nognir makes all able-bodied men work in the mines. Anyone who won't work is locked up in this building. Nognir converted it into a makeshift prison when he took over our town. You'd better not let the guards see you. No one is allowed outside their house without a pass. Okay. You got anything else to say to me? Where did you come from? Okay, nothing. Yo, we're out! Oh my god! The big house. It is big. It is. Works on so many levels. Oh, damn it, I didn't pick that up. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's the joke? The big house. I don't know if anyone calls it the big house anymore. Sure they do. 1920s gangsters. They're still around. They might do it. What are you? Andy's Armor Repair. You scuff 'em, we buff 'em. Hello? Hi, and welcome to Andy's Armor Repair. We have a special on our full armor polish and dent removal service for only 50 joules. It comes with a 3-year, 3,000 bad guy warranty. How about it? I'll take it. No thanks. I'll take it. Well then, let's get started. Hold still a moment. We usually have our clients take their armor off before we do this, but it's almost lunchtime. There you go. Good as new. That'll be 50 joules. Thank you, sir. Come back anytime. What did that do? Well, I don't feel any different. I do feel tired, though. Strangely, I feel like taking a nap. Such filth in this game. Who are you? Hiya, mister. Remember me? This here hoardings bush is kinda empty. Yeah. Hiya, mister. Remember me? This here hoarding bush is kinda empty. Okay. Chapter 2 has some really good jokes in it. Oh. I'll eat that. What are you? Sammy's Shoe Repair. You are the soul of our business. That's good. Oh. Didn't I tell you not to shoot your friends back in part 1? Remember? I'm sorry, it was reflexive. Hi, and welcome to Sammy's Shoe Repair. If you ever need your shoes repaired, I'm your man. Do I need my shoes repaired? Nice. I'm sorry, Father. Father! Forgive me! Oop. Okay. I almost shot that child. You're the guy who beat up that mean Yorgaman, aren't you? My daddy says you ain't so tough. He said that if that long-haired sissy comes around here, I'll teach him a lesson about fighting. Didn't you say that, Daddy? Daddy? Where are you, Daddy? Hello, Daddy. Please don't hurt me, sir. I'll kill you. Secrets. Yo, secrets. Oh my god, 3 keys? What does that lead to? If you kill the child, is it instant game over? Child, I do this for science. You're a little quick, aren't you? Good as new. See, nothing happened. Welcome to Sammy's Shoe Repair. If you ever need shoes repaired, step right up. You won't be putting a foot wrong when you stand with me. I'm too dumb to get that one. It wasn't until watching this playthrough that I realized those things were barrels. Way back in part 1, I was like, oh, those are barrels. What'd you think they were? Well, it can't go this way. Hello? Ow. What do we got here? Dear Diary, jackpot. I really miss my husband. I wish someone would free him from that slave labor. I guess that's what I'm here for. Save the day. Oh, look at them sweet jewels. 186 now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Ow. Oh, yes. Who are you? Hello, young man. I'm Mrs. Blackter. I heard about you. Killing that Yorgamon and all. Yormgund and all. Y'all must be one tough cookie. Sure wish my husband was still around to meet ya. He went up to that big magic show in the sky. He was a magician, you know. He had all sorts of the magical gizmos laying about. But ever since he passed away, I ain't seen one of them. Alright. I grab all of them. Grab all of them. We have to be a little conservative with how we heal. We'll go up to this corner. Might there be something here? Suspicious. Anything? You're stealing this lady's mementos of her husband. It's for the greater good. She'll understand. Her husband understands. Her husband will get it. Come on. I thought this hammer was supposed to be powerful, and yet I'm still having to take out these guys in 2 or 3 shots. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of keys to be had. This looks inviting. Oh, hello. Ooh. 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 You basically robbed everyone that blind. That's the Zelda part. True that. Indeed it is. Hey, if it's part of the game, I don't see why I can't do it. Why should I feel bad for doing it? Clearly, the game wanted me to do it. It's nice that the game is not murdering me every time I go through these areas. That's a nice little change. Oh, of course! Of course, game! You just couldn't let me have it, could you? You just couldn't let me have it. Just could not let me have this one moment in time. All right, I'm going to be left with like 200 jewels, I guess. 206? That's fine. Oh, of course. Of course. Shoe has dropped. Shoe meet other shoe. Ow. You son of a... Oh no! Oof, I dodged it. Let's go. Alright, I'll take that. No, I won't. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Oh, that was a hit. Let's go. Ooh, use the rest of my energies. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, for God's sakes. Ah! Get back here. Not scared of you. Oh, hey, a key. You have found winged boots. Use these to run like the wind. Whoa! Alright. Interesting. So, I'm kind of at the crossroads of, might be in trouble. Might be in a spot of trouble. Might need to grab some... Might need to do some cheese strats here, get some health. A little grinding out skills, or what have you. Oh God. Wrong way. All right. You leave me out of this, I revoke your cheats. It's my power to do so. You have no power here. You have no sway here. You don't scare me. I'll continue to use cheese strats as much as I want. Hey, we're out. God, if it was only a place to, like, you know, heal, that'd be great. Ignore me! Apple cart. Welcome to Joe's. Do you have a reservation? Yes, the name's... Tor. No, I don't. I'm sorry, sir. You must call ahead before 5 p.m. on weekdays. Yes, the name's Tor. I don't see any reservation under that name. I'm sorry, I meant Dr. Tor. Of course, Dr. Tor! Step right this way! Oh, I love it. Ah, thank you. That was awesome. Very accurate. Here we go. Excuse me, waiter. Where's the dessert bar? You must try the veal. It's delicious. Hello, Thor. My name is Beltregard. Yes, I know who you are. I've been expecting you. Ever since you killed Jormungand, you have been a hero around here. I knew it was just a matter of time before you showed up. Nagnir has taken over this town and forced all of the men to work the Teflor mine under the threat of death. It has been said that Nagnir is made entirely of Teflor. He has the ability to produce smaller versions of himself to use as weapons, so you can understand why Teflor is so important to him. To find him, you must first escape this village, but there is a guard posted at the exit. The guard will not open the gate unless you have a pass, and I'm sure you can't get a pass anywhere in town. There is, however, a chance that you could get past him if you can locate the lost Hypnostone. You could use it to mesmerize him, but no one knows where to even start looking for it. I think Old Man Blacktur was the last one who saw it. Was that Blacktur the one who's dead, his wife? It's possible. No, even you couldn't. Well, maybe. If you can find Suitor? I don't. Sorry for anyone who's this is their thing. I'm sorry for butchering your gods and all. I'm sorry. Suitor, the god of fire. The legends say that he knows that all there is to know. Maybe he can tell you where it is. That is all I can tell you. Good luck on your journey. By the way, your armor looks nice. You must try the veal. Oh, it's you. Never mind. We only cook in 100% pure Teflor pans. It's Teflon. Teflor coating? Yeah, it's a play on Teflon. Good afternoon, sir. Would you like to buy some golden apples? You only need 7 jewels. It was 5 before. You better fill up now so you don't faint while working the Teflor mine. I'll take... Fill her up. You have all the apples that you need. Thank you, sir. Come back anytime. That was a lot of apples. 100 jewels left. All right. Ew. I need magic, and yet I'm losing so much health trying to get that magic back. This has not been a good expedition. Hello, young man. Blacktur. Yeah. Well, so the dialogue's not going to change if we got that thing flagged with the mayor or whatever his name is? I can't remember this house. What happens here? I really miss my husband. I wish someone would free him to save labor. All right. Well, she doesn't know. Well, no, but that would still, the fact that, I mean, by coincidence, we got the name of someone who was like the husband. I mean, at the very least, I would have imagined it would have like flagged something in terms of text. No one may enter or leave without a pass. Why aren't you in the Teflon mine? There we go. I could probably cheese this a bit, get some health. Not in great shape. Hey there, liver. You surprised this game has gone on for 8 hours? Well, I am pretty bad at this. No, it's just that this is the second part, right? I didn't reset the timer from the first episode. But also, I'm kind of still slow to these games. There we go. Oh, damn, I'm almost dead. Ooh, I did. That was bad. That was bad. This is where you could potentially softlock, because your health is so low that this is like that moment of this is just terrible. This is no. Yeah, that's why he said to die and reset. Luckily, I saved. So, I could roll it back. I just won't lose... I'll just lose time. Well, not time. I won't lose anything. So load. Yeah, so... I'm a little bit poorer, but I got my full health. This could be a great way to get some stuff, I guess. Whoa! I didn't realize it goes through them. Oh, this is a great place to get stuff. A great way to get stuff. Ooh. How many can I get? It's so slow. I was wondering what would happen if you get hit by one of them. So it has to go from the other side on the way back down. Oh, it was a little early. Like that, because it still needs to travel back. Like once it hits, it has to travel back to me, but if it's coming back, it'll still continue while hitting the rest of them. It's super fun to do that. Ow, ow. Worth it. There we go. That worked itself out. So now I got a decent amount of magic again. Very nice. Whoop. Hello. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Ow. Ow. I think it was up here. Just fresh fruit. We're talking apples and oranges. Does he just repeat the same thing? The lost Hypnostone. But no one knows where to even start looking for it. I think Old Man Blacktur was the last one who saw it. But it's possible. No, even you couldn't. Well, maybe. If you can find Suitor, the god of fire. So I'm trying to think, was there a place on the way to here that required me to run through very quickly? And I just knew I couldn't get through it. Because now I have the winged boots. Is this the same stuff? Usually I'll ask I'll say if it's an actual question to chat, otherwise I'm just talking to myself. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. I'll be right back. It's not a poop. But, it is almost 12. I might have to take my dog out for a poop soon. I'll play a bit more. Ew. Oh, man. I'll take those apples. Scare me. It's a great way to heal. Okay. All it took was just this one dude to screw up my entire plan. This is the armor shop, right? Yep. It definitely feels like there should be something here, right? Why is this? Oh, it feels so shaking my head at my own inability to do that effectively. Did I miss you exploring those secret caves? I don't even remember what place you're talking about. Oh, I can't get items from that? Damn. Talk about being stingy, game. They just run really fast. Oh, maybe I haven't been here. Is this your house, mister? I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was abandoned. I won't play here anymore. That back room is too scary anyway. Ah, that's why I got the key for it. Hey. This game delivers on so many levels. So what, do I need some sort of light source? It hurt to watch you everywhere but south. Well, such is life, Cheese Whiz. Gotta deal with the hurt. Because one day, it'll all be over soon. Oh, look at that troll. Ah. Wait, what? Really? No, this is all the same area, okay. Something clicked here. Forcing you to navigate an invisible maze is my revenge. I didn't realize you designed this game, Cheese Whiz. Joke's on you. I enjoy these parts. You're coding it as we go along just to mess with me. Oh my god. You're coding a game that's already on Steam? Oh my god! Get out of my head! Here? We're gonna be here a while. But trust me, the payoff will be amazing. The payoff will be fantastic. And it goes this way. Well, I did something. I'm now here. Really? You have found a shovel with your face. Oh my god, this game. Oh, so good. Look at my eye. My beautiful eye. My eyeballs. My beautiful eye. That's so good. That's really good. But we did it. We have the shovel. You can't dig in that spot. Well, I think I have an idea where it might be. Well, although I do want to explore the rest of this, because I didn't go through it all. Shenanigans. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Indeed, greed. The greed took over there. It might have been a bad idea in hindsight, but oh my. What do we have here? Secret entry? Secret entry? Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh, I can't grab any of that anyway. Who? Oh, I can go around. Yeah. Ow. All right, so we got a key. Excellent. But really, what is this? A soup factory? Who needs this many cauldrons? Witches. People on a budget. Hey, we're on the other side. Oh, we don't want that. Let's go find this other thing, though. I'm curious what is on this side. Because it's kind of a weird spot, it feels like. Save, eh? Well, the beauty about this is that it does save after every... It's auto-saving, essentially. Like here, this is what's been bothering me. Is it? Oh my god, it's a mini game of just... This game. Oh my god, no way. Oh, this game. It's a farming game. Hey there, Jeffy, how you doing? It's like Stardew Valley, so I hear. You're not bad? Good. Awesome. Well, clearly we have to go elsewhere to do that, but... Oh, look at that, it's permanent. Nice. I should have also checked and seen whether or not... Okay. I just want to see if any dialogue changed because I have the shovel. The kids are asleep. Nice. Ow. Has anyone challenged you to Scorched Earth? Or have I missed a lot? No. No one's... No one's done that yet. Do you dare? Well, you could.
Here comes a new challenger.
You dare? You dareth? Okay, give me a second here. I'm getting my butt kicked. I am, therefore, I dig. Homer, fight, fight, fight. You're new here, aren't you? Yes, I am. You're not gonna speak to me any further? Can I not walk on there? Nope. Hello? Nope. Damn it. Alternating with shovel and digging is gonna be annoying. You're so nervous. You'll be fine, Jeffy. You'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. But first, I mean, if you don't mind waiting for a bit, just because I just murdered someone. Whoops. If you don't mind waiting a little bit, just because I am going to have to take the dog out soon. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. I shouldn't have left the screen. Oh, this is bad. Alright. Add 2 more deaths. I murdered another person? Oh my gosh, what have I done? Well, luckily I can go here and get health. Luckily. Luckily this is a thing that exists. Don't worry, Jeffy Beard, it's just Doc. So that's how it is. It's like a freaking gauntlet here. No, you guys are too good.
Puns, quips, jokes.
I haven't seen anyone around here before. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you that guy who killed Yorgama? Do you think you could kill Nognir for us? He makes us dig 18 hours a day for the Teflon he coats his head with. I've accidentally dug up the entrance to some kind of underground cavern. Maybe you should go down there and check it out. Oh, thank you. Are you here looking for Sutor too? I have heard that you can ask him any question, he'll answer it for you. I have a question that I must ask him, but I can't find him. I had Sammy fix my shoes so I could climb the Teflon slope. Oh, and I have a shovel to uncover the secret entrance to his lair. I just don't know where to dig. If there was just some clue, some landmark, anything. All right, well, we gotta get those shoes coated. We gotta find the shoe shop. All right. Look at all you talking about winning already. Winning. Huh! The hubris. The hubris. A hubris. The level of hubris to do that. Alright, so we gotta get our shoes coated. Hopefully, I can find the store. I don't remember where it is. Bricks as in dock shots. Bricks like the dumps you take. I got nothing. Damn you! Damn you, your oily hide. Oh yeah, there's another entrance here that I never took. Hello. Oh. Alright, to find the shoe shine place. It's just for fun. There's nothing, there's no pressure on anything. It's just for good fun. That's all we're here for. Just to have a good time. Don't worry about it. And look, last time I lost all my matches in just 2 shots, so. What? You want me to fix your shoes so you can climb up the Teflar slope? You're the second person that's asked for that today. What's so great about that slope? Hold still, I'll just nail some of this used sandpaper to your boots. There you go. You shouldn't have any trouble climbing that slope now. Thank you. Look at that Doc stalling, even he's scared. Oh, them's fighting words. Fighting words! Oh god. Speaking of fighting. Ignore! Get away from me. Damn you! This is not great. And some totally non-addictive channel point predictions. They're only addictive for you because you only put so little on it, Tony. You don't really put some high stakes in there. You don't put like 4,000 points. You're putting like 486. I get it. I get it. It's a thing. But you won't find that secret tunnel. Dude, I don't... If I miss it, I miss it. I don't know. Alright, let's save. Wait, yeah, I should save. Your game has been saved. Oops. Ah, damn it. There we go. Back in 5 minutes. Well, I found it. No shirt, no shoes, no answers, no exceptions. I am the great suitor. I know all things. I am never wrong. Since you have found me, I'll answer any question you have. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain over there. How many licks does it take? Why can't you tickle yourself? Where is the Hypnostone? Old Man Blacker buried it by the mushroom patch behind his house. Alright. How many licks does it take? Let's find out. A 1. A Tahu. Tahu. I guess the world will have to wait a while longer for that one. Why can't you tickle yourself? I don't know, and that is the correct answer to your question. Alright, Old Man Black and buried it by the mushroom patch hidden behind his house. Mushroom patch behind the house. Mushroom patch behind the house. Mushroom patches behind the house. Good to talk to you. Are you here too? Okay. The joke is that it's obvious. Oh. You're talking about that tunnel? I thought you were talking about something else. I was like, what? How am I gonna know this? I did go all in my first time, but the downside was that on stream I didn't have any more points for other bets. So I learned moderation like civil. I get it. I do. But you don't take those big risks now and then. I mean, I'm glad. I always lose my points in other channels. Always, I seem to always lose my channel points. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. Just tank it. Oh god. Other way. These guys are hard. Rig is the only one I spend my points as I get him. Gotta hands 10 my cooldown. Yeah, I think because I'm not able to stay up that late. I don't collect as many points as I would like because, like, everyone seems to be doing Hans 8, Hans 10, and I just can't get anything. Oh, man. He needs to do predictions. If people can win some big money, then the floodgates will open. But he won't do it. Can you imagine if someone won huge and all they did is spam Hans 10? Best use of channel points ever in Twitch history. Seriously. No question. Scorched Earth. I mean, I like Scorched. As someone who likes Scorched, hey, what the? I did dig it. Did I break it? Oh, no. You have found the Hypnostone. This stone can hypnotize people with weaker minds. You better drop the shovel. You won't be needing it anymore. Oh, man. This stone can hypnotize people with weaker minds. Better not stare at it for too long. Oh. No one may leave or enter without a, hey, what's that strange glowing object you're pointing at me? Why are you moving it back and forth like that? Back and forth. Back and forth. Bab and forth. Sure, you can pass if you want to. I'll just open the gate for you. Okay. I'll just sit here and play with this pretty ball. Well, thank you. We'll save. Your game has been saved. And we'll come back. This sounds like good music to idle to. So we're gonna take a quick break here. And about 15 minutes. Anyone needs to go to the washroom, go do things. Go grab some food. this would probably be the best time. I'm gonna go take the dog out, let her do her thing. So it's gonna take some time, and we'll be back. We'll be playing more once we get back. So yeah, nervous. Everyone panic. Well, no, we'll still keep playing this. I don't know if this is the boss fight. I don't think it is. At least I don't think so. I don't know. It might be. We'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, when I come back... When I come back from the break, we'll do Scorched Earth. Look at Tony telling Nightmare that the Scorched Earth one is not the best one. Thanks, Tony. I'll be back in a moment. We'll actually let the music play. And I will be back. Alright, I am back. It took shorter than I thought it would. Alright, so let me just watch up on the chat here. My money is he has it but hasn't played it. You would be right. I have not played Crimson Skies. I have it. I even have the sequel. I've not played that. Yep. What is this nice tune, Doc? So chill. It is from Punch Deck. If you go to the About the Channel information page, you'll find a link to Punch Deck's SoundCloud. And he made his music available for free, certain tracks, for people to use a long, long time ago in their streams. So it was great. No problem. All right. But before we get back to the game, we got ourselves a match. A match in Scorched Earth. Here we go. All right. So, the leaderboard. With regard to the leaderboard, I mean, I think we're nearing the end of it, so I don't think, unless you really want to be on the leaderboard and like play so many matches, I think I'm about to shut it, like close it down, like, you know, get the remainder, the people who are close enough to make that top 4 finish, get them to play their matches, and let them duke it out. So I guess I think I shouldn't add anyone now. So yeah, we're gonna go straight to the game. You're not on here, are you, Jeffy? You know what? Why not? Why not? There happens to be... No, I know you're in the chat, but I mean, you're not. Because it just so happens that there's one spot here. I think it makes sense. I think it just makes sense to have final entry, I guess. Jeffy Beard. His first match. What if you just keep the score after without the game limit? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. But we're gonna start a prediction anyways, because people seem to want that. And open that up for a minute. I could just do a win rate. Maybe. That doesn't sound half bad, but... we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyways. Voting's up. You have a minute to bet who's gonna win between me, myself, and Jeffy. Jeffy Beard is new. He's brand new. So, I'm gonna tell you this, just for clarity, just in case, because it is your first time playing. There are 2 variables. You have your angle and your power. And there's a third you have to take into account. And a fourth. Third is your elevation. The fourth is the wind. The wind at the top right corner gives you an indication of where your shot may end up going once it's fired. So keep that in mind. But also realize that your angle and power, you might be able to play around with one variable and see if you can make your shot, but you might need to do both. So just a heads up, if you're not feeling it on 2 shots, try to adjust another variable to see if something works. But with that being said, let's start. Let's start. Oh, hey there, Bueller. Is he here? I didn't even know that. But here we go. Bets are in. Best of 3. Jeffy, since it's your first time, would you like to be player 1 or player 2? Player 2, what tank would you like to be? You can choose between these 6 tanks, but keep in mind tank number 1 has a serious flaw in it. If it's below, I think, in 29 degrees or 28 degrees, it'll automatically hit the tank and you'll KO. So you want to be tank number 6. All right. So I'm player 1, and I will be tank number 5. And Jeffy wants to be tank number 6. All right. Round 1, best of 3. Let's go. And it's a cave map, people. We got ourselves a cave map. Jeffy is here. I am here. Jeffy, you have first shot of this cave map. And oh, remember, if you want to make your shot, you need to use your channel points, please. It only costs 1 channel point. Your first value should be up to 1,000, the power value up to 1,000, and the next one should be your angle value up to 90 degrees. So if you click on channel points, you'll see it, power and angle. Just input the 2 variables in there. And remember, wind. All right, target has been acquired. 545. Which would be the case if I didn't have first shot. So, yeah, I misread that. I have first shot. I was too fixated on this delicious double chocolate muffin. I didn't realize that I had first shot, so it's my shot. Whoopsie. Hold on. Alrighty. So, So 80, 79. 560. 75. 90. Okay. Oh, jeez, this is bad. 585, 78. 3, 2, 1. Bingo, blango. What's his name? Oh, okay. We got ourselves a stew going. We got ourselves a stew. It looks amazing. Where's my muffin? I gotta get a muffin now. On the way home from picking up kids, I'm getting muffins. It's the life. Go get muffins. Mike has donuts. Doc has muffins. You guys are making me hungry. Sorry, I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner, so I got a little hungry. I was waiting for the right moment. But Jeffy, you got your first shot in 545. Because I made the mistake of not realizing I had first shot, I'll let you redo that shot because it's not fair. But do you want the same values or do you want to change it? I just made brisket. Ooh. You're stuck with the same? All right. 45 degrees. I apologize for eating on stream. I know people don't like it if streamers eat on stream. Sorry. But I'm hungry. 545. Jeffy Beard's inaugural shot of the Scorched Earth League. First shot. 3, 2, 1. Longo. Ooh. Alright. If only the wind picked up, it would have been amazing. But it hasn't. As revenge on my next stream, whenever that may be, I'll eat a chocolate egg. Alright. 592. I did increase the angle by 1 degree. I'll increase the power slightly. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Bingo, blango. Oh my god, I just can't reach you. Oh, good gravy. This is rough. This is rough goings. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment and go and see if I can clear up a path for myself. Alright. Will I even be given the chance, though? 55 degrees, 300 power? 300 power. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Blongo! Jeez, that scared me. Nightmare, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very kind of you. Thank you for that. Alright, so... Fi 532.77. I can't remember what my last shot was. We'll see. You can't hear the target acquired or cheer alert sounds. Oh my god. I forgot to unmute that. We'll play that again. Thank you for that, Mike. I am so on top of my game right now. Just on top of it. It's crazy. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Blongo. Oof. Alright. Streaming is hard. You can't have not hearing GLaDOS. I can hear it on my end. So I thought it was okay. This muffin. Sorry. I'll
Target acquired.
Cover it up. Alright. .410 power, 55 degrees. Three, 2, 1. Kobe. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. You want to see the muffin? Really? All right. Really? Okay. There it is. There's the muffin. It's just the chocolate muffin. There we go. Doc showing off his muffin top. Oh, you. Oh, wind is now 7. Oh boy. All right. All right, let's see if I can clear a path this mountain top a bit. Shave it off. I'm in trouble though. 3, 2, 1. Blongo. Dang it! That is not. I was trying to hit the. I was trying to hit this. I was trying to hit this thing. Not that. Yeah. All right. You have a great chance, Jeffy, to go up 1-0.
Target acquired.
All right. 375.55. So go up 1-0. 3, 2, 1. Bongo. Blingo. Was his name-o. Funky Bomb. Come on, Funky Bomb. I know you got it in you, Funky Bomb. Come on, Funky Bomb. Ah, Funky Bomb. Funky Bomb. Alrighty. 1-0. Jeffy leads. Second round. Alright, round 2. There's no cave map. Jeffy's here. I am here. Let's go with the 69 shot. Thank you for the 25 bits, Mike. Very kind of you. Hey there, Rig. How you doing? 3, 2, 1. Bingo! Blango was his name, oh baby! We're gonna round 3, baby! Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god! Round 3. Jeffy's here. I am here. Jeffy has first shot. I think we all know what's gonna happen. Alright, Jeffy. To win. What will happen? You will blow it, eh? Into my face here. This might go against my better judgment. But
Target acquired.
never mind, you know about it. Kinetic strike, people. He's going for a kinetic strike. You presuming he doesn't know Starfire. You presume too much. 1,000 power. It's going for the kinetic strike kill. In 3, 2, 1. Blongo! A little high. All right. 69, because it's nice. $69 degrees, 533 power. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Blingo! Oh, damn it, didn't fire. Bing! Fire? Blongo! Oh, a little far. Alright. Jeffy, the pressure to win is intense. I mean, this muffin even faster. What will you do? I'm so nervous.
Target acquired.
Oh my god. 10 degrees? Mission statement right here. Impact. Will this be enough? In 3, 2, 1. Blongo! And it's over. Unless... Oh, it's over. If that funky bomb came, it would have been amazing. GG. All right. This is a little tense there. Final score. Jeffy Beer, congratulations. 2-1. Well played. Well played, sir. Quit that. Whoop. And we will... Nope, that is wrong. Choose the outcome. Oh my gosh. So many of you showed the faith. I'm sorry. It was not me. Alrighty, we'll go to the leaderboard. And there it is. Jeffy Beard in his debut has jumped up into 14th place. Congratulations. 74,000 points. Goes to 4 people, including Starfire. Yikes. Some of you lost big. Oh, Bueller, 30,000. What happened? Oh my. Well, that's not right. Not yet. Here we go. All right. Hope you all enjoyed that. That was fun. Let's resume the timer. Let's play some more God of Thunder. Wait. Did you clip that? Oh no. Rick probably left. He won't see it. There's this one, right? No, wait. Go back. This is wrong. Wait, what? How do you load up a game again? Oh, thank goodness. Whew, that scared me for a second. Doc, with all the scorched earth, it's made me wonder, do you have any intention of playing some Metal Max games? I don't know what Metal Max is. I don't know what, I'm not sure now what I was clipped there. I'm gonna have to take a look at what Hans Doc is. Alright, let's get some sweet, sweet health, because we need it. Is this the boss fight? No. They're open world RPGs where you fight big monsters and tanks. Actually, you know what? It does sound familiar now. No secrets, eh? Are there actual boss fights in this game, or are there boss puzzles? I mean, with any boss fight, there is a puzzle to solving the boss fight, but there is a boss fight at the end of this. There was one in Chapter 1. Okay. Oof. That was a little too far, wasn't it? With Rig in here, I don't want to say it, but whatever. Alright. That's it, we're soft locked. Sorry, Rig. It's not a good impression, but whatever. Cannot carry anymore. He's probably gone. He's not here. Do I really have to do Homer song? Okay, fine, whatever. It's only my dignity we're talking about. Damn it. Ba-da-poo-poo, 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on the sesame seed. I don't... Look, I don't know what my outer voice sounds like when I'm saying these things. Remember, our voices in our head sound very different than what we actually sound like. If you sounded like that, you probably have 0 followers. No, you probably have 3 billion. But he probably still would have trouble getting partner because Twitch would be like, you don't have 75 viewers. Twitch is dumb. I'm sorry. No, he still wouldn't, because they'd be like, what? What is this? He has 300 viewers and yet that's not 75. That's not 75 viewers. How does that work? He has like 3 bajillion viewers and it's like, it makes no sense. I don't get it. My only theory as to why is because Twitch does not like Hawaii. They're jealous rigs. Yeah, exactly. It's a Hawaii thing. This is dumb. I say dumb, but... Get over here, you bum. Yeah, he's tried like 4 times. Wait, 3 going on 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand what people say now. 3 going on 4 means your 4th application. 4 times, yes. My actual theory is that the growth that Rig has in his channel was so quick in such a short amount of time. They're probably like, whoa, we got to take a look at this and make sure it's legitimate. Even though, like, he has the numbers and it's been like that for months, they're still like, I don't know. We got to make sure he's on the up and up. Must be getting the entire population of Hawaii in his chat. He must be getting all his friends on Hawaii to help him. Something suspicious about it. I don't know. That's my theory. It was such a short amount of time that they're probably like, they're just like, I don't know. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. Okay. My theory, no one actually looked at the stats. It could be it too. Probably the person reviewing the application has a thing for Fortnite and should reject anyone not playing it. So there you go. Mike's been playing Fortnite this whole time at different hours. That's how he got it. The secret's out, people. We're gonna start playing more Fortnite. Retro is a dead category. Yeah. When you got Macaw, Mike Matei, Pat Contry, who was just streaming today. Yeah, it's totally dead. If I move this up, I die. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this one. Alright, so... reset it. Move that there. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Pixel perfect. There we go. Why was I overthinking this? I don't know why I overthought that. Right now, GTA 5 has the most viewers under just chatting. Wait, what? How does that work? So Rig just needs to stream on the Australian servers and get an Australian IP with VPN to get approved. Talk with an Australian accent. It's Retro Island down under. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. 35 joules, I have 100. No, I have 35 jewels. I need like 5 bajillion to get through here. What is this? Australia is an island. That's why I said Retro Island Down Under. Because... There you go. Yo, I knew it. There'd be a... Oh, yeah. 285 jewelerinos. Let's go. So... That means... Oh. Yeah. Give me them jewels. Oh, nuts. That's where I came from. That's not a jewel. That's a spot. Aussie accent is better. Sorry, Doc. You don't need to apologize. It was 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I thought I got them. Which one am I missing? I've gone through that. Gone through that. I've gone through that. I've gone through that. Three. Ah, there we go. Cryandia 3, Beneath a Steel Sky, both heavily authentic Aussie accents. Legit. Oh, this is the beginning! Kinda. It's kind of the beginning. This is kind of the start. Yeah. Wait, is it? It is. Ooh. I have 51 jewels. And I need a key. We'll drop in this hole first. All the money is gone. Such is life. Oh god. Wrong way. I said wrong way, not wrong way. Meow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming from Meow stream. I'm Dr. CDCS and I'm currently playing through God of Thunder for MS-DOS. This is episode 2 of this game, and I am just trying to figure out my way through these puzzle-filled rooms. People say it's a mix of Zelda and Adventures of Lolo. Sure. Meow is playing World of Final Fantasy. An entire world of Final Fantasy, indeed. I've only heard things about that game that are interesting. Oh man. Here's the puzzle part. Alright. I kind of get a Lolo vibe from him. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that. I think Final Fantasy crossed with Pokemon. Ah. Did I come from here? Why did... Don't remember anymore. I don't actually remember. I did? I may have forgotten. I'm almost dead. Oh my god. Well, that works. Heal up. Excellent, but I did not get a key. What's this way? Interesting. Ah, there's a ball there. Badoom is right. How you doing, Hansbane? Move that up there. Move that up there. Move that up there. I guess your name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. Whoa.
I've always wondered how to pronounce it, so I would summon the greatest enunciator of all. Mjow.
Nightmare, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I had to turn off the audio just to hear that. It was worth it. Alright. I don't think I'll get killed if I walk here. Okay, good. Grab all those free... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was something. Push you there. There's something about this bush I don't know about. Okay. Ah, yes. There we go. We're through. Okay, that works. 959 joules. Also reminds me of Goof Troop on the SNES. You know, I don't think I've... We maxed out 999 joules. Let's go. We're rich. We're rich beyond our wildest dreams. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 99 joules remain. There was greed, and then it went away. There used to be greed here. It's fine. We'll take the consolation prize. We have 329 now. Hey. Awesome. There we go. Okay, I can only go up. There we go. So my only play is to go up, correct? Yes. Up, yep, 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 up, up, up. Down. Where am I? Alrighty. If I climb up here, will I die? No. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Sarah telling me to hydrate myself. I will do that. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. You're heading for the... You're heading to bed? Jeffy, thank you so much. I'm glad you, you got your first win in your debut in Scorched Earth. Congrats. It was well played. It was a lot of fun. And I'll catch you again. Are you off to get the kids? All right, Mike, have a safe drive, and catch you later. Okay, let's go to the... We could go through that there, but we'll go to the right. Ooh, there's stuff. Why? Ah. Okay. Oh, I can't. Alright. Oh, I can't go down. But I can go down here. Do that. There we go. Meep. There we go. Oh, nuts. At the end. Oh. Ah, did it again. God dang it. Let's go. Oh, damn it. That's exactly where it was last time. No. Ugh. Zenerex. Pinkon. Not like I'm gonna use it or anything. Hinkon. Well, at least we figured that one out. Totally my idea. You could have thrown the... You couldn't. I tried. It wouldn't go up. It was blocked. It wouldn't let me. When I tried, it wouldn't. I did. Like that. Okay, fine. But I like Zenerex's idea better. To be fair, though, you said throw it up. You didn't say throw it up and then hit an angle and then go that way, so... You're still wrong. You're so wrong. So wrong. I'm right all the time. No, I'm not. But I am low on health. This is a problem. I think I should have reset. I should have died back at the other puzzle. The orb puzzle, and then I would have gotten my health. And my mana. Oof. Alright, well... Ask and ye shall receive health. Hey there, Watt59. How you doing? Oh, shh. You already gave me a headache when you were wandering around in town. I don't want to hear this from you. I will fight you to the death on this. Do whatever you want. I'm still right. You're wrong. Hey guys, let's go on a scenic tour of this map and see if we can aimlessly wander around. I mean, because everyone's got to be, like, perfect when they play a game, right? Like, no mistakes whatsoever. First time. I mean, come on, man. People are gonna make mistakes. It's gonna... wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wing boots, maybe? Yo! Wing boots! Why didn't I not use you before? Oh, wait. Oh. Aw, come on! Is it really taking elevation into account? Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, wait, no. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, what? What? How about there? Oh, no. No. Well, we'll see who's laughing when we do in real life. Me! Ow, 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 ow! Oh, I shouldn't have left. I should have died. That was a mistake. That was a dumb mistake. That was dumb. 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 Oh my god. This is bad. You do not have enough magic to use this. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay, I'm still alive somehow. This is... Dude, that guy's gonna kill me. This is true skill. Oh god. We're not soft locked. We're not soft locked. We're not soft locked. I may have lost track of the deaths too. Oh no, what have I done? We're not soft locked. We're totally not soft locked. We can totally do this. It's gonna take some uber patience. Just some patience. Just some patience. We got this. We totally got this. Oh god. What am I doing? Get away from it. There we go. We're fine. See? Okay, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Yo, let's go! Soft lock my buttocks. We got it. We're alive, people. I just can't go back down this way. Oh god. Mmm. Mmm. Those arrows are so quick. And cheap. What does the other side look like? Hello? 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 Forgive me. Where's an apple there? Oh. Alright. I have to keep updating the death count in my head. Oh, I should have left. It's like 2 or 3 there. Well. Yeah, okay, fine. When was the last hard save? I forgot about it. There's always an out. There's always an out. There's always an out. The last hard save was before we did the, thing. We're not soft locked. We're just a little, it's gonna be tough. Oh, that was close. See that? Okay. That's like 2 more deaths, but that's fine. I got this. Totally got this. Oh, I can't bring it back. Oh, that would have been such a clever move on my part. Oh, damn. Yo, Wa59. Thank you so much for the follow. And Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Why does he throw a screw? It's not a screw, it's Molyneux. I'm not saying it right. I was told that it's being said correctly. But, it just spins. It just spins. Are we sure we can't throw it on this side? This would be really cool. Oh, God. You just gotta wait for them to come up one at a time. Patience is everything. Patience will win the day. Patience. Here I come. Come and get me. Come and get me. Ha ha ha. I'm right here. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. You got me. Come and get me. That's not fair. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. 8 hours later. Look at that. What? I also had the wrong, thing there. Alright, just be patient. Come on. You leprechaun eating, looking, bums. I'll take you all on! You took me on. patience will win the day. I just have to kill like 20 of them. It's fine. Just be absolutely patient here. I wish they could get coming in like a line, just on a line, one after the other, and not shoot at me. Then it'd be great. It's too bad you can't fire the hammer down. That would be great. Wow, none of them are coming up. They got smart. They don't want to take any chances. Oh, one of them almost... Oh god. As soon as it fires, like, it just clips through. I have to add to the death counter. As soon as I get there, I'm dead. Okay, that is actually a good spot. That might be a good spot. If I can get the shot up. Ooh. It was close. It was close. If it gets on the other side, it's an instant death. Okay. I have to make sure none of them get on the other side. Yeah, as soon as they fire from the right side, I'm dead. Risky, risky. I should just run, right? I should just run, right? I should just run! I should have ran! I had it! I had it! It's doable. It's very doable. It's very doable. Oh, so many apples! Now the game decides to show me apples. I should have ran. No, I knew it. It's just that I was frozen. I was just frozen in fear when it came to moving. It's like, are they gonna chase me if I move? It's just paralysis here. Don't. I should have taken those stupid eggs. I mean, apples. We're at 114 deaths now, give or take. 115. We got this. We so got this. Apples are just tree eggs. What does that make the seeds that grow trees? Apples. They're the eggs. Oh god. My fingers are getting tired. Run! 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 Let's go! I had complete and utter faith in my abilities to do it. No! First try, indeed. Let's go. Mwap. See? Dedication and perseverance wins the day. I'm coming back for revenge, you bums. Oh, you bastards. Coming for you all. No, this is principle. Out of pure principle, I'm killing you all. Get over here. All of you. Just die. That's how you're supposed to do it. Save scum to perfection. Well, technically, it's the game does it itself, so it's not like I'm manually saving. The lightning, I don't think it has range on that area, and I have no mana. I had no mana anyways, so I couldn't throw it. I couldn't use it anyways. Could have hooked a hammer on the wall and made them all die on contact with it. You have found Nognir's lair, my son. He is very powerful, but if you are patient and do not panic, you will defeat him. You're not giving me any ideas, Papa, on how to kill him? Nope. Nothing. Is that... Oh, hey. Final fight, people. Final fight. Oh, you can't even attack these things? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Well, now that I know that this is the type of boss it is. What was that? Xenorex giving a sub to... Oh, sorry. To Rit. Rit, hope you enjoy the emotes. I am, Alright. So what's the best play to do this? Do I just save the magic for heals? Did I... It might be 122 deaths now. But I do have the other abilities, right? I mean, yeah, they all have... Whoops. There we go. Whoop. It's not like I can move it up. Alright. Wrong way. It's just stuck there. He does have an HP bar. He is the boss. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out the pattern here. So I'm just eating the hits right now. Is there a... I doubt there's a safe spot. No. He got smart there. Does he actually not go for it if you're... Oh! I was too quick on the hammer shot. Oops. Damn it. That's two. Oh, so close. That's three. Whoops. That's four. Oh, 4 hits. No. Lightning power won't help. Wind? Oop. That just goes crazy, and okay, well. Oh, that could be good. That could be real good. Okay, that could be real good. One. God, if you move, it changes its direction. Okay, so that's... So I have to stay, kind of tank the hits for a bit. Oh, then it goes down. Why? Is it because I was facing the wrong way? No, it goes down. So I can let go. Okay. So I should let go after a while. I shouldn't keep you holding on to it. Whoa. Okay, here's the second stage. Now what happens? Holy jeez! I don't know what to do now. This is bad. Oh god, here's a second stage? Do you stay at the second stage? No. No, you don't! Oh my god. Oh. It's like, I think I need those... Okay, now I definitely need the magic just to stay alive. So get him halfway here. Oh. Taco Adventure, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming from Taco Stream and Dr. CDCS, and this is the final fight for episode 2 of God of Thunder, and this thing is kicking my butt. We just found out it has a second phase. I think the first boss also had a first phase, but it wasn't that crazy. So... But yeah, thank you again for that raid. Jeez, okay. Do I still do the same thing? Tough. Wrong way again. Damn it. This is a bad run. Ugh. I'm trying not to use any of the magic until the second stage starts. Because it's clear I need it for that second stage to tank it. And if I have enough mana, I can use the other ability to get that second stage out of the way. Let's try it here, it doesn't matter. God damn it. Every time I get... Ugh, I keep hitting this... I should have hit. That did. I got it to 1 bar! Oh my god! Oh, I got it to 1 bar. I was so close. It just means it's really doable. Oh, I didn't want to use health, but whatever. No, don't you do Doc no, as if like, as if this ain't no alley cat run. Say no dog coming to say hi. This is a freaking skull throwing skulls upon my face. God, Thor, how can you be so terrible at this game? Thor, how you bad so bad? Oh, I forgot. It stays. I have no choice. I have to take some. That's 2 hits. Blech. I'm already almost dead. Oh, I just keep... Alright, get back to basics. Okay. I was trying to look and see if there was a safe spot. Ugh. You know what? Start over. I'm just trying to see if you stay in the same spot, what happens. That works. If you tank it that way, that might work. Let's go! Just stay in one spot, baby! Let's go! Well done, my son. You have destroyed Nagnir and freed all the citizens of Milgrun from their slave labor. I now give you my own golden armor. I wore this armor in the Great Frost Giant War. It will lessen the effect of enemy damage even more than your silver armor. Does it, though? Well, it's gold. Good gold, though. Gold is good. Sarah with the hydrate. Thank you, Sarah. GG's, y'all. I just in the end, just stood there and tanked it without bothering to move, and it worked. I found the fatal flaw. Now cross Bifrost. Sorry. Bifrost. The Rainbow Bridge to rest until you begin your final mission. DOS Gold is good. The Halo Golden. Yes, indeed. Mac with his golden DOS good emote. Showing it off because Thor is now in gold and it's worth it. There you go. Part 2 is now complete. 118,310 points. GG's, y'all. Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's pause that timer. Played a total of 10 hours and 14 minutes through both chapters. Our death count is 151. Nyan Cat was there. Well, thank you, Mac. But next time, we'll have one more to go. One more chapter to complete. God of Thunder. We still got more to go. I can't believe that worked. In the end, it was just like standing there and let it just keep throwing the hammer and see if it will hit him, and it just worked. Especially in the second stage, I was like, it just became this huge fight between keeping the health up and throwing hammers, and it just worked. Reload and do it again. You think that was a fluke? I'm curious. Do a 0 damage run. Oh! Oh, right. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can, let's see how Justin says it. Let's do that again. Let's see what Justin says.
Reverse unicorn bits for the one virtual hug.
Either way, Tony, thank you so much for the 30 bits. I don't know what Justin did there, but that was awesome. That was fun. It was a tougher fight, but I guess Odin was right. Do not panic. If you're patient and do not panic, you'll defeat him. So I guess the clue was there. Just stand your ground, and it should be fine. Let's try this again. I guess timing also matters too, because I have not touched him. Oh wow. You do not have enough magic. I thought he was going to tell me you can't shoot him while he's doing that. I got close. I wouldn't exactly call it a great... I mean, if I got this timing down on this first one... See, he just actively avoids it now. I mean, I think I got lucky in that time. I think I got lucky there. But I'll take it. I'll take it. A win's a win. We got the win. And that's what's important, right? You get the win. Some people might have gotten frustrated by it, but... And rightfully so. But it was fun. It was definitely a fun fight. Alright. Wow, that's even better than what I did before. I think at this stage you just stand and just take the hits if you have enough health. It's really easy to beat him in the second phase. If you have enough health in that first stage, you just throw the hammer up and down, because he doesn't act as smart as he did in the first phase. He just runs back and forth till he gets hit. There you go. Yeah, in center in phase 2, he's not as clever as he thinks he is, because I don't know if he's trying to, like, if it's coded to go between those spots and it's more random as opposed to thought out whether or not it's going to avoid the hammer. But In the second phase, it's just moving back and forth. It's really easy. Meanwhile, the wind magic kind of trivialized hitting him, and you were probably doing much better than when you did it that way. I mean, the wind magic is fun. It's just that it also kind of like gives you the opportunity at least to use it. The thing is with the wind magic is that I only used it at this point in the game where, like it's a boss fight. You finally get to use it. There's really no other instance in using it. So I didn't have time to learn how it works. So the more you hold it, the more crazy it gets. It just starts swirling around. So if you're able to like time it and just like let go at the right moment, you can just do it again and have it travel back. But yeah, it's more of a, I don't know, maybe using it would be better. I was running around trying to avoid things. Maybe I just keep spamming wind. We'll see how that is. Why not? Right? Let's try that again. Oh, shoot. I scored again. I scored lower that time, too. How did that work? How does that happen? How does that work? How do you get up on the, how do you score lower? There's nothing else to pick up. Can you imagine passing this and accidentally going through? That's when you get soft locked. Let's see. Oh. Okay, well, now I'm out of mana, so yeah, it would have been dicey. It would have been dicey. I think your remaining MP and HP. Oh, okay. So I did better the first time than I did the second time. That's crazy. But there you go. That's God of Thunder. Second part. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed it. So we're at 10 hours, 20-ish minutes. The timer's still going, but whatever. 10 hours, 21. And 152 deaths. We'll make a note of that for next stream, because I'm going to reset the counter again on that. 152, give or take. I was like I may have lost a couple, but then I started adding more. Like I'll add, instead of 1 death, I'll add 2 to make up for it. So it's more or less accurate. More or less. So let's write that down. 152 deaths. In episode 1, I died 182 times. So 152. We died fewer times in episode 2. But that leaves 1 episode left, and that will be on Friday. Friday, hopefully the final episode of God of Thunder. I'm really liking it. Again, it's a free game. If you want to play it yourself, it's a free download on Steam. The developers put it on there for free. Just add it to your account and play away. It's a fun game. I believe it too. It did pretty good through the first round. Had a good chunk of health left. Yeah, it was. I think, like, especially with the trolls in the first part and stuff, I was dying a lot during those sections, but it was good. It was fun. And that leaves the third and final part. I guess we go fight Loki. We finally get Thor to fight his brother in the third and final episode of God of Thunder on Friday, 1930 Eastern, 2100 GMT. That's 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT. And then after God of Thunder's done, the next stream, the regular stream on Mondays, will be Beavis and Butthead. Depending on whether or not I beat God of Thunder, who knows? I've gotten very lucky, I guess, so far. Beavis and Butthead in Virtual Stupidity, point-and-click adventure for Windows 95, starring Beavis or Butthead. And it's supposedly really good. I can't wait to try it out. And then after that, our Sub Goal 2 way back when. Stalker, Shatter of Chernobyl. I can't wait for that one to start. I'm really looking forward to being engrossed in that world. It's a great, fantastic game. It's scary, and it's a magical time. You power through this, yeah. It was nice to be here, and I believe the next part will be equally awesome. This is a Doska game. Wow, Tony, that's awesome. You did that. Never had a chance to see Virtual Stupidity. Well, you will when that'll be the next game. It's right here. CD's right here. We'll take a quick look at it because all I got is the CD version, anyways. We'll take a quick look at that next time. There's not much to look at, anyways. You remember getting a demo for that on the Monolith Windows 95 Game Sampler CD? Woo! Sounds awesome. But in between, on Sunday, our playthrough as Klingons in Star Trek The Next Generation, Birth of the Federation. Our mentality is different. We have to be more aggressive. We're not the peace-loving Federation. We're the Klingons. We need territory. We need to expand our power. And like the Klingon sound effect for Rig's channel, you know, Klingon song. Yeah, I can't sing it. Gore, broccoli, blah blah, something like that, go on and so forth. That'll be on Sunday. Right. But before we call it a night, thank you so much to everyone who came in. All of you who made this stream so fun. Thank you again for hanging around with me, keeping me company, chatting. It's been a blast. A Rig, Cheese Whiz, Meow, Tony, Xenorex, Nightmare, Mike, I know he had to leave, Jumi, Foamed, Xenorex, again, so many people that popped in, Rit, Kawhi, thank you, so many people's names, thank you again, but before we call it a night, Tiger, Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits, Tony, thank you for the 30 bits, Taco Adventure, thank you so much for the raid, Xenorex, thank you for the gift sub to Rit. Rit, enjoy your emotes. Wah, thank you for the follow. Wah59. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. Nightmare again, thank you for the 200 bits. Meow, thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. Mike, thank you for the 25. Nightmare again, thank you for the 200. Tony, thank you for the raid. And in between streams, JJ Big X, Trio Theo, Highland, Hallian, and yeah, thank you to the three of you for the follows. And yeah, so many people with names. But yeah, I'll be back Friday with more part 3, hopefully the final part of God of Thunder. And let's see what happens. What'll happen? What'll Tor get himself into next time? Sil Bell, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the 10 months. I love Nightmare again. I can't even begin to understand your relationship. How, I don't know. It's some kind of magical unicorn out there in the world. I also don't understand how you managed to sub 10 months without actually following. That has to be a record. Thank you so much for that, Nightmare. That's very kind of you. And I'll be back on Friday on the next stream. Let's give someone a raid. The fact that Rig is here means that he's not streaming yet. So, who else is there? Let's take a look. Let's see. Macaw is still playing that game. I don't know what it's called, but it's that game. The Japanese point-and-click adventure game. Let's take a look and see who else is playing something in the retro channel. We'll look and see if there's someone playing a PC game, a good old PC game. You don't know what it's called? I totally know what it's called. It's called Marine Filt. There you go. See? Marine Filt. Well, I mean, unless Rig, you're gonna start your stream like right now. Now. If you're gonna start your stream right now. Are you gonna start your stream right now? No? Okay, fine. Be that way. I mean, all of us are here waiting for you. Go buzz your head. Buzz your head. But people are waiting for you. Oh my god. Look at that. He would rather shave his head than stream to you people. Let's talk about priorities. Talk about priorities. But as I scroll through the retro channel, I don't see Havoc. Why don't you start streaming again? Like right now, just turn it on. Do a late night stream. You've done that before. Do it now. Do it now, because there's like no one. It's like nobody. Oh my god, what is this? Why are there no PC? This is why we need more PC streamers in the retro channel. There's nobody playing a PC game. These are shenanigans. These are absolute shenanigans. Shenanigans. I mean, I guess it'll be Macaw's. Is that PC? That's technically PC, isn't it? Isn't that technically a PC game? Or is that PC 98? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you got a stream, eh? Who is that gonna be? PC 98 is technically a PC. Oh, Emma's streaming. I mean, she was kind enough to raid me. Mzizi, oh, she's right at the top. Taking an ad. I'll wait for the ad to finish here. You gotta wait, it's that Charmin ad. Gotta wait 15 seconds, are you kidding me? Wait, hold on, I can do this in the meantime. There we go. 3 seconds to that ad finishes. There you go. And that'll do it for me.